is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live, so you don't miss out on any future free or paid readings. If you'd like to get a private reading and you don't want to have yours done live, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And if you would like to have a more in-depth reading other than a free reading tonight, you can see how to do that in the video description as well. I have Super Chat options plus PayPal and Venmo. Super Chat is different priced from PayPal and Venmo. Make sure you clarify what those are before you send in any payments. If you wouldn't mind liking the video and sharing it, I would greatly appreciate it. Hey Dion, how are you doing? Happy birthday, girl! You had a beautiful birthday. A beautiful birthday for a beautiful Dion. For real. I really loved the videos. I love seeing you happy. I love seeing people just be happy. Does that make sense? Arletta says, will you be going live tonight? Yes, I am live right now, Arletta. Where is she at? That was exciting for a second. It's so weird. When I use my other phone, I get a bunch of freaking... I watch my it update. I am live right now. Oh, what you ordering, Dion? Oh. Let me share this thingy. No, why is that there? I like went. What the heck? I went to go because it helps if I go and I share this on Instagram. So I went to go get a link to share it on Instagram, and it like immediately opened to some short, and I'm like, what? Why is it doing that? I posted a joke. Some people didn't get it on Instagram Reels last night. Some people now getting my jokes. Alright, where is that? There we go. This. Link. Please. Okay. Share it today. How many other things? My device don't work as fast as I do. Okay. Where is Dion? What'd you order, Dion? You're first, by the way. Dion is number one. I do gotta do a couple free ones, a handful of free readings, but just let me know let me get started real quick. Alright, let's do a little freebies going while I'm waiting for some payments to come in. That's not it. These are my tags. That's not her. Here we go. And by the way, the list is open. You just have to read the video description if you want to do a more in-depth reading. 2 circles and a mini. Okie dokie. 2 regular circle readings and a mini. And thank you for the extra, hun. Alright, let me get this. I was writing it down. 2 regular circle readings plus mini reading. Don't want to forget. Alright, can I please have if Emmanuel still loves chamois? Please tell me, does Emmanuel love chamois? Yes or no? So these guys could be so fickle. Let's see if Emmanuel loves chamois today. Does Emmanuel love chamois today? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Emmanuel love chamois? Yes or no? Does Emmanuel love chamois? Yes or no? Well, that looks positive, the sun, but then I don't know. There's like mixed reading, mixed signals here in this underlying energy, but the sun can mean yes. Let's see. It says no. Let's see why. Oh, well, apparently either he's not emotionally available or he's pissed off. He's upset. There's some kind of ending though. It's saying that it's over. I think it's saying that it's clear that you broke up or something has ended. With the 2 of Cups in reverse, it's like a breakup. The Death in the card and the reverse can be like a final ending. And we have the 10 of Swords, which is like when you're so done. But in the reverse, it means you want to come out of the energy, so you're ready for a fresh start. I wish I could give better news, but that's what it says. You can ask one if you post it. Please tell me, will Nicole hear from Marco? Yes or no? Will Nicole hear from Marco? Yes or no? Will Nicole hear from Marco? Yes or no? Maybe. Let's see. Yep. I was thinking it could because the 5 of Swords reverse can indicate that he's wanting to come out of defeat and maybe even apologize for something. I feel like he has the intention to do it. He feels very passionately towards you. He's thinking about it. He's kind of like thinking about what he wants to do right now, and he's wanting to come towards you cautiously because it's kind of like, okay, I will say he wants to come towards you cautiously and slowly, but it will be sped up by the Knight of Wands here. So it'll be a little bit faster. It'll probably be more like the speed of a Cups, like a Knight of Cups, but you know, that probably doesn't mean a whole lot to you. Is Javanski hiding a secret from Jasmine? Please tell me, is Javanski hiding a secret from Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Javanski hiding a secret from Jasmine? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Javanski hiding a secret from Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Javanski hiding a secret from Jasmine? Yes or no? The answer is yes. The answer is saying that he's hiding, maybe like walking away from someone or going and being in some kind of relationship. He's lying about it. Because the Magician in reverse can indicate illusions and lies. Also, saying he's afraid of making a decision. He's afraid of making a final decision. And so he keeps going back and forth weighing his options. At least that's what it's saying. That's what my impression is. If you want to know 100% for sure, I would suggest a more in-depth reading. Will Sam pick Janine over Nicoletta? That's an interesting question. Please tell me, will Sam pick Janine over Nicoletta? Yes or no? Will Sam pick to be with Janine over Nicoletta? Yes or no? Will Sam pick to be with Janine over Nicoletta? Yes or no? Will Sam pick to be with Janine over Nicoletta? Yes or no? So the answer is no. Looks like something sexual. I don't know. He's wanting to put down this burden, and I don't know. He might just want to be single. He's got a little player energy, so he might not pick either one of you. Like ultimately at the end, he might pick to go run off because he's the Nine of Pentacles. Is Anderson in a romantic committed relationship with someone other than Tatiana? Yes or no? Is Anderson in a romantic committed relationship with someone else other than Tatiana? Yes or no? Is Anderson in a romantic committed relationship with someone other than Tatiana? Yes or no? Is Anderson in a romantic committed relationship with someone other than Tatiana? Yes or no? The answer is no. He keeps thinking about the past. He's holding back. He's working and he's not making any progress towards doing something sexual, potentially. He's got a secret, though. I don't know. He could be trying to be with somebody else with this lineup. I'm not saying 100% is like that, but he could be trying to be with someone else and then they're rejecting him or something, potentially. Will Braden message Arletta in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Braden message Arletta in the week ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Braden message Arletta in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Braden message Arletta in the week ahead? The answer is yes. Did you watch the Twin Flame video that I posted on Friday? It's saying that he's going to be coming out of a pause. He is lacking in inspiration, maybe even self-esteem, but I'm seeing him wanting to find compromise and everything like that, and him learning some kind of karmic lesson. Woohoo! Good job, Raven. Does Kira trust Jason? Does Kira trust Jason? Yes or no? Does Kira trust Jason? Yes or no? Does Kira trust Jason? It says that she does trust you. With that Seven of Swords, I'm not sure if she should. Or maybe you shouldn't be trusting her. Libra, Pisces. I don't know. Something crazy is happening here, though. Something, I don't know if it's like sexual. Someone's trying to make things a certain way. So it's like someone's trying to strategize on maybe having sex or something. They're trying to get laid, Jason. Please tell me, does Sammy love Sabrina? Yes or no? Does Sammy love Sabrina? Yes. Does Sammy love Sabrina? Yes or no? Does Sammy love Sabrina? The answer is yes. Wants to send you messages of love, but he's weighing his options. He's wanting to reveal his secrets or something that he's been hiding. It could be his true feelings or something. He's wanting to come clean. He feels very passionately towards you, and he loves you, and he wants to fuck your brains out. All right. Way to go, Sabrina. Tatiana. Yeah. The energy is going to be good. The things that it's saying that's going to happen are the cycles, the entire cycles. So, what's the name of the website? Plans Today or something, I think. So, Mercury's going to be in retrograde for a minute. So, it's going to be a long time. So, all right. Let's see. I'm good. Hells. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Let's go ahead and get started on the paid readings. Now, if you'd like to have a paid reading, or if you'd like to get a free reading, you have to at least buy some kind of reading. After Dion is Tracy. How you been doing, Tracy? Where are you? I haven't seen you say nothing yet. There she is! It's like I haven't seen Tracy in a minute. Alright, Tracy got a reading. What'd you get, Tracy? What'd you order, Tracy? Did you order the regular reading is $27.77. A regular circle reading is $17.77, and a mini reading is $11.11. So what'd you order, hun? Hey Maribel, how you been doing? I did have a good Mother's Day, thank you. Okay, make sure if you want me to refund it so you can send the correct amount, or do you have to make sure you send a dollar upgrade or send it as friends and family. You can send the rest as friends and family if you want. Okie dokie, Dion. Let's go ahead and do your free reading first, hon, if you want to get one. Let me know if you do or not. Yep, I had to raise my prices. They raised my rent, and they raised the everything, taxes, and they raised everything. Gas, food, everything cost more, and I wasn't getting enough money to pay my bills. Tried to hold out as long as I could. Did you want to get a free reading, Dion? The free yes or no question? I prefer it if you asked that at the beginning. No, Arletta, not that I've seen so far. Oh, maybe now. Yeah, girl, let's get that real quick. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate it. Got you down for a regular reading. Hopefully you had a wonderful Mother's Day. And a nice Mother's Day. I went and saw my friend that I was best friends with all growing up. See, Arletta has a regular reading. And you're after Tracy. Dion, Tracy, Arletta. So far. I got you, girl. I got you. Yeah, if you would like to get on the list, please read the video description and you can send in your payments and all that good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and get started to the paid readings. I'm going to focus on Dion now. Dion just had her birthday, a blowout birthday. I can only hope that I can celebrate my birthday in style the way that Dion did. I will someday though, I promise you. I'm trying to get the time. Here we go. You should all follow her on Instagram. She's always having a fun time. I like seeing people be happy, so I like to follow people that are happy and always trying to enjoy their life. Oh, but it worked out. You stay positive. Ooh, and just find out if Patty misses you. Please tell me, does Patty miss Dion? Yes or no? Girl, I'm telling you, the twin flame cycle is pretty crazy right now. A lot of people coming into union, and you're pretty much already there. Hopefully he goes through something. He's supposed to be going through a whole bunch of growth right now, so try not to be too mean to him if he does actually start showing up. You can probably find Dion's Instagram by following her channel. She got a channel. You got your information on your channel, don't you, Dion? In the about section. Does Patty miss Dion? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Patty miss Dion? Don't, you're not supposed to hope your twin flame suffering. Please tell me, does Patty miss Dion? Yes or no? Does Patty miss Dion? Of course he fucking does. Does Patty miss Dion? The answer's already yes. Yeah, but he's trying to make a decision. He sees your value. You're the Queen of Pentacles here. Even though I know you're a Taurus, and this is not typically a Taurus card, it's a card of him seeing your value. Oh, look, you got Empress here too. He's gonna probably contact you soon. What were you asking about the other question? Oh yeah, Marika. What happened between you and Marika, girl? See, he's trying to make a decision. He's at a stalemate. I feel like maybe the decision is to communicate with you or try to come towards you or something. He's wanting to totally reevaluate whatever he's fucking doing. So it's probably better if you just keep staying in your power. It says you're staying in your power. Keep staying there. He's got to grow. He's got to change, and he's not really with a karmic, so you got to be the one to teach him. Sorry, you got to do all the dirty work, girl. Alright, can you post the other question again so I don't have to scroll up? So I can see what you're saying to me and read the question at the same time. Oh, girl. Oh, my God. Yeah. Dion. You could go see. Dion looks so beautiful on her birthday and all her pictures. That's not your turn. Tracy, you're going to be after Dion, hun. What was the question about America again? Makes me think like America. Like America. Like redneck goes, America. What'd you say something about blocking? Does Marika feel about me blocking her? Well, thanks for subscribing. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. How does Marika feel about Dion blocking her? How does Marika feel about Dion blocking her? I'm not ready yet, Tracy. It's not your turn. I gotta do Dion's first. You gotta hold up. Dion's first, and then it's your turn, Tracy. Alright, please tell me, America feel about Dion blocking her? How does America feel about Dion blocking her? Wait. Yeah, is this a regular circle reading or a mini reading? How does America feel about Dion blocking her? How does America feel about Dion blocking her? How does America feel about Dion blocking her? Girl, why is the Ace of Cups here? Why'd you block her? Circle? Okay. How does America feel about Dion blocking her? Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Fool reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have Strength. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the World reverse. So why did you block her? It's talking about you coming up, losing patience, getting tired, burnt out. Basically, it's saying that you're being burnt out, and it's saying that you're wanting to come up out of the cold, and she's holding back some kind of love. How's America feel about her? It's weird. Clarifying Fool in the reverse. Clarifying Strength. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. Sun reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the World in the reverse. You feel like maybe you're overwhelmed as well. Maybe she feels like she's holding back. I don't know. She might think it's just temporary. You know, also there's something about, I don't know. I want to say it's you probably communicating truth. What was your sign again? I had it in my brain a second ago. Aries. Oh, Lord. I think it's like she thinks you're just tired. You're just not feeling great. And that, I want to say that she thinks you'll get over it. Let's see what this says. She'll be like, oh, she's just grumpy. She'll get over it. What? I keep saying that you're burnt out. And I think it's you, because this is you. It's not her. And she's thinking that you will come back and want to stand up for the connection, or it could also be something to do with other people's opinion and stand up for what you believe in. Oh, God. And it's saying that somebody was communicating the truth, but there's a lack of trust. Maybe because she feels like that she was telling you the truth and you don't trust her. And so you're walking away. But she's waiting for things to move into calm waters, and then she's going to want to make up. And she's thinking about you. She has a lot of affection for you. She has a lot of love for you, to be honest with you. And she's not giving up on the connection. She has a lot of love for you. That's what it says. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. I don't know if it has anything to do with her. It's just saying she thinks that you're just tired. It doesn't mean that you're tired of her. It's just that you're tired in general, and she thinks she'll get over it. She'll just wait till things calm down, and she'll hit you up. Did you want messages, charms? Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? She's gotta be crazy if you told her basically you're not liking her or something. She does love you. I can't help it. Messages is supposed to be romantic? What kind of messages you want? You think she's romantically interested in you? Because the messages are mostly romantic. You want romantic messages? If it's talking about fucking you, I don't want to hear nothing. If a fucking you message comes out, I don't want to hear about like, Geeta, we ain't like that. I don't want to hear it because you're getting pulling cards out of there. I mean, you don't know. She does love you. Oh, Lord. What kind of messages, girl? Who do you want messages from? Her? You want some love messages? Oh, Lord. Okay, let's see what she does. I know she loves you, though. We'll pull it out here. All right, please tell me, what does America want to say to Dion? What does she want her to know? What does America want to say to Dion? What does she want her to know? What does America want to say to Dion? What does she want her to know? What does America want to say to Dion? What does she want her to know? What does America want to say to Dion? What does she want her to know? What does America want to say to Dion? What does she want her to know? Come here, courage. All right. Underlying energy says everything you said made me question my whole reality. I'm always thinking about fucking you. I told you if that would come out, I wasn't going to say nothing. I'm sorry I lied to you. I got caught by the karmic, and I'm planning my next move. See, she's not done. She hasn't given up on the situation at all. I don't deserve someone like you. I want to stop holding back from you. It's hard for me to open up, but I want to. If she's jealous, I don't think she's jealous of you. She's jealous of probably the other people who get to interact with you because she seems obsessed with you. I'm afraid you will reject me. She's in love with you. I'm always dreaming about you. I want to ghost you, but she won't. She's trying to, in a way, so she can, I'm mad at you. And I use my status to measure my self-worth. So, she might want to ghost you, but she's not gonna. She's not gonna. She's gonna come back around. Plus, especially if the angels are having a dream about you. Plus, so you guys can have some closure. Okie dokie, Astro. Love, how are you doing too? Hopefully you had a wonderful Mother's Day yesterday. I'm kind of tired. Oh, my dog Margot, she ran outside and freaking rolled around in something that smelled like it died. I don't even know how they freaking did that. Where she found that. After Tracy, let me update the list real quick and then we'll do the next one. We have Maria, who is Valentina. With a mini reading. And after Maria is an Adila. Delia. I don't know. Just tell me if I'm saying it fucking wrong. Sorry if I am. And with a regular reading. Thank you for the extra. I appreciate it. you, love you, Dion. Alright, go ahead and post your next question. Make sure you let me know if it's a mini or a regular circle reading, Dion, please. Arletta. Tina. Yeah. Yeah, I will. You'll probably be done by the time it's your turn. It's still an hour wait. Yeah, yes. I'm going to put you in the queue, but if you're not here when it's your turn, then I will just skip you. And you already told me, so I won't holler at you for very long. How long is it? You might be able to, Arletta, or close to it. I'll DM you or something if it's your turn and you're still not here. Alright. Alright, Dion says, why didn't Ed get me anything for my birthday? That's a good question. I don't have a free list. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It's like got two ends on PayPal. Is it supposed to be two ends or just one? Did PayPal auto-correct it or something? I will. Hugo. But there's a little bit of a list. You will see. All right. Now we're paying attention to the All right. That's what. The only thing that sucks about being first is that I'm trying to juggle so many things at one time. All right. There's one in. Why does PayPal have two? Oh no. Sorry, I'll fix it later. All the time. I gotta do this right now. Why didn't Ed get anything for Dion's birthday? Why didn't Ed get anything for Dion for her birthday, please? Why didn't Ed get anything for Dion's birthday? Why didn't Ed get Dion anything for her birthday? Let's find out. Why didn't Ed get Dion anything for her birthday? Anything for her birthday? Why didn't Ed get anything for Dion for her birthday? Oh, he ain't got no fucking money, girl. He's trying to avoid it because you don't have no money. That Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Why didn't Ed get Dion anything for his birthday? For her birthday? No, it's still your name. It just has an extra N. It'll be fine. Just type it right when it's your turn. It's just a list. Alright, please tell me how to get Dion anything for her birthday. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. There's like some other stuff too, but that's part of it. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. The Magician, clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. See? Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reverse. I think that he wants to, but he's trying to get more money. He's having money issues. Please tell me about why didn't Ed get Young anything for her birthday. You're not supposed to do that, Dion. You still have another question too. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be paying attention to your reading, or I'm gonna have to skip you. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Magician. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Alright, Page of Pentacles reversed, the Nine of Swords reversed, the Ten of Wands reversed, the Nine of Wands reversed, the World, and the Two of Cups with the Four of Wands. He's trying to save money? Or for a party or celebration or something like that, from what I can see, and I'm seeing him trying to make a choice in love and what he wants to do. James. No. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Jesus, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. Sorry, my friend messaged me and told me she got injured. Damn it. Oops. Trying to message Dion. I'm trying to find her, sorry. Dion, you have to be here for your reading. You can't just skip out. The whole point is that I don't give people readings and allow them to just drop off their questions and leave. It's against my rules. So you need to be here so I can give you a reading. Okay? I'm going to complete this one, but if you're not here for your mini reading, I'm going to skip you. I don't appreciate that, okay? I don't appreciate this. Kind of sucks she left while I was in the middle of doing her reading. Okay, so, don't ever do that, guys. I need you to be here for your readings. Otherwise, you just order a private reading. Okay? This isn't get a cheap reading time. You know what I mean? I do this as a courtesy to be nice. I could force all of you to just give me private readings and not do them live and make you wait days and days to get your readings. You know? Alright. So anyways, now I'm not having it's going to be harder for me to read it without you here because you kind of messed me up because you broke whatever I was doing. So apparently he doesn't have any money. He's weighing his option on give you something. He still could give you something. Talking about manifesting. Yeah, Cancer. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Wands in reverse. I don't know who the Queen of Wands is, but I think it's another person. I feel like he's trying to manifest something with this other person. Clarify the Forest first. Yeah. He still thinks about coming towards you, but he's still trying to gain information in his current situation. He's holding back communication. He's trying to avoid you for now. He's trying to avoid communicating. I don't know if you guys are blocked. I know you blocked Patty. I don't know if you blocked him. But he's trying to avoid laying a solid foundation, I feel like, with anybody, because he doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know who he wants to be with. And I think he's still juggling somebody else. Okay? So I think that, like, he was worried about giving you something because, it's like he, either it's like he's trying to give you not the right idea, or, and then on top of that, he's trying to save money. He's trying to get more money. He doesn't have enough money. He doesn't feel like he has enough money. I feel like part of him kind of wanted to go to your birthday. I don't know if he talked about that. Yeah, but he didn't have enough money, and then he had to make a choice in love. But I feel like he wanted to. He doesn't know what he wants romantically. Maybe you should just be friends with him for now. What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? How'd you like it if you were doing someone's, you know, whatever you do, and someone, oh, I got a phone call. I know that you're in the middle of putting stuff in my face, but I'll let me go step out. I'll just talk, and then you can just, like, I don't know, shoot up into my face, and then I'll come back later. I don't know. You know what I mean? You wouldn't like it if someone's in the middle of your appointment and then they walked out on you just to go take a phone call. You know, think about it like that. So the underlying energy is, please let me go. I'm afraid of the karmic. I do things to purposely make you jealous. I need closure. And I don't feel worthy of your love. I want to find true happiness. I told the karmic about you. I am worried and anxious. I think he's going to marry that girl. I am not being honest with others about you. I have a dirty secret. You are my other half. No, not really. And the karmic is always watching. And my heart is breaking. I miss you so much. I do feel like that he does miss you and stuff, but he's messing with somebody else. Alright, guess I'm skipping Dion because she's not here for her mini reading. Are you going to post your mini question, Dion? Are you going to post your mini question, Dion? Are you going to post your mini question, or am I just skipping you? I would prefer it if you're here for your mini question and not talk on the phone with other people while I'm trying to give you readings. If you want to do that, you can always get them done privately. You can always get an Instagram reading, or you can get a private reading, and then you don't have to worry about being here and being present for it. I know, that's bullshit. I know where she's at. She's supposed to be here getting her reading. I'll pray that and try to send some positive energy for your head to feel better. A friend about knocked herself out last night. Alright. After Anna is Hugo with a regular reading. Alright, Tracy, go ahead and post your free question. First, make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun signs. With the free questions, yes or no. So it's got to be the answer yes or no. I do say what's going on with it, so if you're creative with a question, you can get a good amount of information out of it. Is that what your free yes or no question is? A karmic is a lot of different things. Can you go ahead and post your free yes or no question on? I gotta try to fit everybody in here. Trying to fit everybody. What is your sun sign, Tracy? Please make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun signs, with your questions, please. Will I get the money to build my home? I hope so. What is your sun sign, Tracy? Please make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging behind. I know, but I need your sun sign, hun. A karmic is somebody who is, it can mean a lot of things. A lot of times when you're doing like readings, it can mean somebody who's interfering in the connection with somebody you're supposed to be with. It could be in a relationship type situation, like if you were with a karmic yourself. It's not a soulmate. It's not a twin flame. It's a karmic connection. It's a connection that you're getting with that person because you went to either you incompleted learning a lesson with a soulmate, and then someone else has got to pick up the slack, you know, something like that, so you can learn karmic lessons, because that's what we're here for. We're here to learn karmic lessons. We're not here to be on vacation and have a party every day. We're here to learn lessons so we can ascend, basically, and become enlightened, and so we can manifest the reality that you want. You can become a master manifester. You can become the master of yourself. Self-mastery is the purpose of us being here. And sometimes when something happens, they got karmics are meant to fill in. Also, like say for like twin flame connection, karmic also like when the cards I just did is someone else. It's like someone else that they're messing with that is interfering in the connection. So it can be like a third party situation of some sort. You know, that's interfering. Something that is interfering. It's it's like a label. It's not really always go with what that it actually means, but it's kind of like what everybody. It's kind of like a thing that people label it as in the community, the spiritual community. But typically it's a person who you come across who's not a soulmate. It's someone you haven't reincarnated with in the past, and it's not a twin flame, and it's somebody who you're both meant to teach each other lessons. I mean, you do that with your soulmates, but sometimes we fail at teaching our soulmates lessons, or maybe we tried to and it didn't work out, and you had to walk away, and you maybe learned it, but they didn't, and so they got to repeat it with another person. And if they don't have anybody else who's in a soul contract to come and help repeat it with them, then they have a karmic. But in twin flame situations, this is complicated as hell. In twin flame situations, the karmic can be a person who, like a lot of times, this is really common actually, the twin flame, the divine masculine, divine feminine will meet each other, and then usually they have to pick between you and somebody else. And if they pick wrong, then that person becomes a karmic connection. It doesn't necessarily mean, I mean, they could be soulmates, but usually it's some kind of karmic connection where they didn't, because usually, especially if they're leaving a soulmate connection and then they're single and they're going to pick between you and another person, usually the other person's a karmic, because it's like a test. We have to take like the little tests, and if we fail, we have to repeat the lesson over again. It's like you go to school, you go to learn something, and if you fail the test, you got to take the freaking class over again. And so, like for example, my twin flame is with a karmic, and usually it's not always a fun ride to do those. It's not always the best thing. But karmics cannot always be totally bad. I mean, only because they're supposed to learn, so it's not like a really awful thing. Oh, I got my name there. No wonder it's so long. Alright. Hopefully that made some sense, Tracy. Alright, please tell me, will Tracy get the money to build her home? Yes or no? Will Tracy build her home? Yes or no? Will Tracy build a new home? Will Tracy move into and build a new home? Will Tracy move into her new home? Will Tracy get the money to build her new home? Tracy get the money to build her new home? Unfortunately, the answer is no. Not at least right away. I'm seeing you maybe even giving up on the situation and trying to find a compromise. Maybe buying something where like that's already existing. I think it's too much delay. It's like too long or something. Maybe you don't want to wait as long and you get tired of waiting. Yeah, it's talking about you losing patience with the situation. And you're weighing your options and saying that basically you're gonna pick to do something else. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it can be in a soulmate connection too. You're correct, Anna. All right. What is your regular reading? Sheldon, me. Is he being real with me? What is his feelings towards me? All right. Just me. What is Sheldon's current feelings towards Tracy? 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 Once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list. What is Sheldon's current feelings towards Tracy? What is Sheldon's current feelings towards Tracy, please? What is Sheldon's current feelings towards Tracy? What is Sheldon's current feelings towards Tracy, please? 5 of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Wands, the Fool, the Knight of Pentacles on the bottom, 8 of Wands, King of Cups, the 5 of Swords. I have to maybe go over that again. What is Sheldon's current feelings towards Tracy, please? What is Sheldon's current feelings towards Tracy? What is Sheldon's current feelings towards Tracy? This is a paid list that I'm posting, guys. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the 7 of Cups. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. We have the 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the 2 of Wands. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. And clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have the 6 of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. The Queen of Cups reversed. Sheldon, Scorpio, right. Leo. Might be him. 10 of Wands. Are you an, let's see, you're an August Leo? August Leos are having a hard time right now being in committed relationships. There's a lot who are chronically single. The King of Swords. The Fool. The Magician. I suspect, this is what I suspect, that after this, currently, the soulmate cycle is being ruled by Cancer. So whatever happens with Cancer is going to help bring things in. Okay, and when that twin flame cycle happens, I don't think the Leos, to be honest with you, are going to get their person this cycle, this soulmate cycle. I feel like it's going to be next. I feel like you guys are next. And then your people are going to come in. I'm sure some of you will have something that comes in. You know what I mean? But I feel like they're probably going to be next. And then the whole purpose of you guys being single for a while is so you can learn and grow and heal. And so you can be in your proper long-term committed relationship that you're going to be with for the rest of your life. That's my theory anyways. We'll see what happens. Please tell me, what is Sheldon's current feelings towards Tracy? If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. We have Yarn. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Lily. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. We have Tracks. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have Bear. And clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have Moose. It's on the bottom. We got Falcon. I don't know, are you both single? I feel like he's trying to find, he's going to be rising above and having some kind of breakthrough moment and then have some kind of balance, and then there's going to be some kind of ending that's going to lead to a new beginning. There's some kind of obstacle in the way. I'm glad you like shuffling. Some people hate it. Some people like it, some people hate it. You know, it's just like ASMR. Some people like some ASMRs. Some people don't like ASMR at all. I'm not really an ASMR person. If I listen to anything, I think I like to hear like, just like water dripping, like a waterfall or the beach or something like that. I guess it's kind of like ASMR. But, you know, some people don't like it. I like to listen to people eat and all that bullshit. I don't like all that. You're together? Okay. Alright, please tell me about Sheldon's true feelings towards Tracy. Clarifying yarn. Clarifying Lily. Did I ever check your connection? What kind of connection you got, hun? Do you remember? You're talking. Clarifying tracks. Clarifying bear. When did y'all get together? Did y'all get together this cycle? I'm just being nosy because of the cycles I'm learning. I'm searching. Doing research to better everybody. Clarifying moose. Heartbroken. Heart with a key on the bottom. Alright, well shit. He's trying to make a decision, it says. Well, you definitely can listen to plenty of me shuffling if you just play a live stream. Let's see what it says on the bottom. I want to go over this now that I know that you're together. Do y'all guys live together, or he's having some kind of breakthrough moment, and then he's talking about balance, and he's talking about having some kind of ending. There's some difficulty with communication. There's a lot of confusion. Is he going somewhere? It's like he's going somewhere. Something else going on. Let's read the other one. The other underlying energy. Fuck yes. How was it? I want to go there. Jamaica's beautiful. Okay, so you're like kind of in separation right now. Even though technically you're together. But you're like not living together. Alright, so he is Scorpio. Is he wanting... Okay, so he's upset. He's feeling defeated, but he doesn't want to give up on the situation I'm feeling. I'm seeing him working really hard. I don't know if he wants to, like... The Eight of Wands and stuff like that, that can indicate, like, air travel, fast forward movement, communication, things like that. A lot of passion. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think he's in a very good mood, to be honest with you. I don't think he's mad as much as he could very well be missing you. I don't know what you want to know if he's being real with, but he definitely wants to have... I feel like he definitely wants to be with you from what I can see in the underlying energy. He wants to manifest being able to give you something, or be able to give to the situation in some way, shape, or form with the Six of Pentacles. Yeah. I think that... because you want to know if he's being real with you. He does, and I'm seeing him really wanting to work hard, and I don't know what your plans are, but he's wanting to obviously contribute to the money aspect of going there as well, or coming here technically. See, here's the thing. He has this block, and it's like part of him is feeling really kind of weighed down and sad because he misses you. Okay, because I'm glad you told me that, because it makes more sense now, because it's like, I love you, I'm sad. It's like, what? But I do feel like that he misses you. and he's trying to make a decision. It's so complicated. He's wanting to reassess things. He might try to like figure out a different way, either to see you sooner or something. Because I mostly feel a lot of like missing. He has a lot of codependent energy currently going on. He is a water sign after all, and us water signs are very good at being codependent. For real. It's like we wrote the book on being codependent. Oh no, fire signs are up there too. Us water and fire signs are like really, really passionate and emotional. But he wants to, I don't know, I feel like he wants to talk to you about some kind of, to make some kind of plans. He might want to reassess stuff, but he definitely wants to talk to you more. I don't know, I'm just getting a very strong I miss you energy. And he wants you, and he wants to be close with you, and that kind of thing. I do see him wanting to, you know, make a decision about his future. I see things, he could be watching you on social media or something too. He could be spying on you in some way. If he's not physically spying on you by looking at your social media, because I don't know if you have social media, he could be spying. There's other ways to spy, and that is by like thinking about you, you know, at night. You know, what is Tracy doing? What's she doing in her life? He could be calling you up, asking, what did you do today? Things like that. How'd you feel? Where'd you go? What'd you do? It's like he's just trying to connect and be part of your life, so he could feel closer to you. That's what I feel like, because I'm getting like a really strong feeling of like missing you. So that's the strongest feeling that's coming through. But he does watch you, and he's trying to make a decision. I do feel like that he wants to lay a solid foundation, and he's worried that he might miss out on an opportunity to be with you, and that he's worried that things won't work out. He also could want to marry you. Are you already engaged? Or if you're not already engaged, he's wanting to take things to the next level. He doesn't feel like he's full of shit or anything. Like, he doesn't feel like he's lying. It doesn't feel like he's trying to play with you or anything like that. I do feel like he's sincere. While he is having some issues, you know, emotionally, I feel like that is his true intention. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what else is saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And it says, I said all that and I wasn't even looking at the past part. Now, on the outside, he acts probably like everything is fine. It says secretly, he thinks about you incessantly, and he acts calm and independent, but he is actually, there's the Five of Cups energies. Yeah, I was looking at. Deeply, he's deeply hurt, sad, separation, breakup, feeling lost, and grieving and mourning you. That makes sense. I wasn't even looking at that when I was feeling all that. But that's what it says. That's his true feelings. I mean, I don't see him thinking about doing other stuff. I feel like he's definitely in this the way that he says it is. He might be worried that things might end. But also the ending that I was picking up in the reading on the other underlying energy here is that he's got to grow and transform his life, like change. I would understand. That would make sense to the boat. Unfortunately, he does get lonely. Hopefully, it's not going to be a big weakness of his. I don't know. He doesn't feel like he's just going to give up that easily, though. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs, Tracy? Yep, you did. Are you fully engaged, or he might want to see you and marry you sooner? Because it's like he wants to live wherever. He wants to be with you, and he's having a hard time. I feel like he's having a hard time functioning where he's at, and I think that he might say, "Oh, I miss you" and stuff, but he's actually like really like torn up way more than he probably leads on. So I do feel if you need confirmation, I think that you just wanted confirmation. It can get a little bit. You can get up in your head sometimes. Try not to get too much in your head, but it's easy to get up in your head when you're in separation with somebody that you really want to be with, and you're at like a long distance. All right, messages. Oh, okay, yeah. So technically you're engaged though, because you already agreed on it. Please tell me, what does... Oh, there? Oh, that'd be interesting. What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? What does he want her to know? What does Sheldon want to say to Tracy? I wish I chose you. I screwed up, and this is the underlying energy. It's like what's going on more than what he wants to say. I asked my friends for advice about you. I think you cursed me. No, you're not cursed. Oh my God. I don't want to settle for anybody else, basically. And I am afraid I will lose you. So you're probably sitting there worried he's going to go be with someone else, and he's doing the same thing. I'm putting others first right now. I'm hearing that could be something to do with family. I want to have a secret meeting with you. I wish you were here with me now. I'm hiding my desire for you. When it's over, is it really over? So he's worried that even though you're in separation, that maybe that's going to be it. I can get lost in your eyes. I want to protect you. And I've been thinking about you a lot lately. So hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Well, he definitely wants to do that. So the question that you're really wondering, you know, through what he feels, is he for real? Yeah, he is for real. He's for real, girl. I feel like that he really does sincerely love you. So you did good. Maybe you're gonna, that'll be good news for the other Leos that are chronically single. Go ahead and post your mini question, Dion, hun. At least you're here now. Post your mini question, hun. I'm sorry, I would talk more and say something more. Something to say. I feel like I sound a little insincere. I'm actually just live, so but I didn't want you to think that I didn't care, and I definitely do. I know that you're excited. I'm glad you're doing really well and everything like that, but I can't help but be a little bit worried about your head. Sorry, it's the mom in me. She got a boo-boo. My friend got a boo-boo on her head, and I don't like it when people get boo-boos. make sure that the list was alright. Alright, well, America, ever tell me how she actually feels about me? You mean like the romantic part? You're supposed to be posting your side too, huh? Always make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Alright, please tell me where America... Please tell me, will America ever tell Dion her true feelings for her? Will America ever tell Dion her true feelings for her? Yes or no? Will America ever tell Dion her true feelings for her? Yes or no? I don't know, you blocked her. Will America ever tell Dion her true feelings for her? Will America ever tell Dion her true feelings for her? Yes or no? Will America ever tell Dion her true feelings for her? Yes or no? Will America ever tell Dion her true feelings for her? And the answer is no. This is no. Let's clarify. Yeah, the Tower. We got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Holy shit. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We're going to talk about why not in a second. What is she? Aries. Okay. Clarifying the Tower. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Look at her. It's like, she might kind of like say she likes you, or, you know, she'll say nice things, but it's like she'll say, she's not going to lie as much as I feel like she's going to say like half truths. Like she's going to kind of maybe imply it sometimes, but she's never going to just come out and say it. You know what I'm saying? She's worried. I'm going to tell you in a minute. Let me finish pulling the cards. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Justice card in the reverse, we have the Sun. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, we got the Devil. Whew. Clarifying the Six of Cups, we have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. And clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, we have the Moon in the reverse. This is like implying that... Oh man, okay. Let me get the underlying energy here. Alright, Eight of Wands. It might be because maybe you're interested in other people. This could be like Patty or someone who's a Cancer or Gemini. That's part of it, I feel. I don't think she thinks that you would ever be into her or something. Maybe that too. And she does feel abandoned. She just blocks her feelings. She just thinks you're awesome. She probably doesn't have. She probably has self-worth issues too. But it does say that she's worried and anxious, and that you're gonna not like her. Clarify the World in the reverse. And clarify Justice in the reverse. I needed a couple more here. Death. It's like she's worried that you're gonna not be friends with her. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. She's got some codependent energy that she's put, a codependent lesson she's supposed to be learning. Clarify the Devil. Clarify the Hermit. Yeah, this overwhelming energy. This feels like a fantasy to her or something. Clarify the Six of Cups. God, she's thinking about you a lot. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles reversed. She's spying on you, and she's trying to reassess what she's doing. And she wants to, but it could be like she could either be trying to see if you're in a relationship. Part of it, it feels like that don't know, either she thinks you're not going to be into her or something like that. And she's also afraid of rejection, things like that. God, it's talking like she could potentially do it. But to be honest with you, it feels like she's not going to tell you the whole thing. It's just going to be like half of it. Like she's going to tell you that she might tell you she loves you, but she might act like she loves you just as a friend. You know, or maybe she just never will come clean and say that she really likes you more in a romantic way. Something like that. Yeah, that's why I said Cancer, so it's hard to say which one it was, but... Maybe does she normally do romantic stuff with same sex? Or is it like, or is it more of a, maybe she doesn't realize she's like that. Maybe she doesn't maybe she doesn't understand her true feelings. She feels, to be honest with you, I'm going to be honest with you, she feels really confused. You know, I just feel like she just feels her feelings for you. And she really cares about you, and I am picking up she does get jealous at times, but she doesn't feel like that she has no right, or she has no, like, she shouldn't do it, and like you're gonna be with other people, and she's pretty determined you would reject her anyway, so why do it? She's hurting herself. Yeah, I mean, she might be worried that it's going to ruin the relationship too. Even though, I mean, it's not really doing that great right now. Because you blocked her. Alright, hopefully the reading was informative and helpful. But her emotions are a little bit all over the place. I got freaking makeup all over here. Come off. I have this highlighter that, like, a little corner of it cracked. I hate it. I hate it when it does that. I like the highlighter, but I hate it when it cracked a little bit. Probably help if I can make it proper. I mean, I gotta make it back, but apparently it gets beat up in there. But that was her excuses, I guess. Arletta, I'm going to do yours next, but I do have to go to the bathroom really quick. Apparently, all of the fluid I've drank since I woke up has decided to come out. Alright, it's going to be Arletta's turn. I already did a free question for you. Just go ahead and post your regular question, but I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You're welcome, John. update messages reading. Do you want me to declare what kind of messages? Like channel messages? Or do you want me to use like the tarot messages? I mean the tarot. The Twin Flame Oracle ones. You're putting Twin Flame messages. I just want to make sure. Say, yeah, Twin Flame ones. The Twin Flame messages cards. Just want to be 100% sure. So, because you said Twin Flame message reading. Well, I know you're Twin Flames. I don't know if you're trying to imply that you're Twin Flames and I'm giving you a reading or if that you want those cards. I don't know which one. Happy birthday, Dion. Oh, God. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom really bad. Okay, alright. I just want to make sure. Just making sure I don't need to update my list. Alright. Please tell me, let's see, what does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? By the way, I don't know. Right now I'm doing the Twin Flame readings at least once a week. There's a lot going on, so I'm doing them a lot. But I know something that is coming up soon is, I think we have a lunar eclipse coming up. Lunar eclipse May 2022. I said lunar, not linear. May 15th. Yeah, it's coming up soon. Really soon. I'm definitely going to be pulling on that. And we just had a solar eclipse too. So these are coming into play and they're going to be pretty huge. Alright, please tell me, what does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? Whew. Right now is like the best time to do anything. I dropped a card. Maybe I'll read it since it puts so much effort to run away. This card is a runner. What does it say? It says, there's a lesson from this. There's a lesson to be learned from this. That's what it says. What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? Oops. What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? Yeah, I know. The card was running away. The card was running away from me. It like literally went like this right here is like a dining room table that I'm doing this on, and it like it shot underneath there, like way underneath there. I had to like stick my leg underneath there to grab it because I couldn't. I would have to climb underneath the table to do it. And then it says there's a lesson to be learned from this. Okay, smart ass angels. All right, underlying energy says I'm looking for a way out of this situation so I can be free. So he's trying to look for a way out of his current situation to be free. As twin flames, we are here to ascend and help others to do the same. Oh no, that card's pretty. This guy looks like they're getting married or some shit. I long for your kisses and your touch. This underlying energy is really good. I'm feeling controlled by people around me and I don't like it. It's pushing me to find my power again. And I'm trying to figure out this connection. I've never experienced anything like it before. So this is really awesome, Arletta. I'm really excited about this underlying energy. Let's see what the rest says. Whew. This feels good. This feels like you're part of this cycle for sure. You're in it. Something good is happening. Let's see what it says. The first one says, this situation is being caused by both of us. Look at your own role in the situation to help us change it. I'm going to have to definitely clarify that one. Then we have, I'm realizing this connection is something special and worth treasuring. That one could be fun to clarify as well. I'm ascending I'm accessing past life wisdom. This is helping me to understand things with a new perspective. Then we have, please contact me. I may not respond, but knowing you care opens my heart. I know in my heart we'll be together one day, and that helps me trust. Let's keep working on us. Oh, I love this. We are coming into union. I'm like so excited right now. Yes. I don't know. I feel like that it's so weird because like I can't help but be excited because before it was like acting like nothing was going to happen, and then all of the shit has happened and all of the energy has got stirred up, and it's like everything is shifted. Like it's almost like the universe cannot necessarily predict 100% like how these different cycles are going to influence each other until it starts happening. And maybe not until the energy is truly there. You know what I mean? That's why it's not good to get tarot cards readings for like 5 or 10 years from now. You know, they can still come true and stuff, you know, but they're less accurate. And I always felt I had a higher calling in life, and our connection brings me more clarity on it. Then we have, when we're talking, things just come out of my mouth afterwards, and I'm not even sure why I said it. All right, so I don't really want to clarify that one. And I don't want to clarify the please contact me card because it's kind of self-explanatory. I really wanted to clarify these other cards. I don't know. Actually, I'm thinking about treating this one out. I'm going to do this one instead. Please contact me. Maybe I can get some information on it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tina. How are you doing? If you want a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. The list is currently open. Oh, what cards do I want to use? Okay. Alright, please tell me, what does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? I might need a little bit of light over here. Please clarify the situation is being caused by both of us. Clarifying the moon. Alright, we have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify on accessing past life wisdom. The Hierophant, clarifying the Hierophant. Ooh, okay. Please clarify, please contact me. Please clarify the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Aww. It's kind of like sweet and sad at the same time. It's saying basically he's got self-worth issues and he feels abandoned by other people, and I don't think he can handle being abandoned by you. I'm going to get more information on it, but I'm not totally reading it yet. But please clarify. I always felt I had a higher calling in life. Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles. Hey Trina, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Please clarify. I'm realizing this connection is something special and worth treasuring. Have Ten of Cups reversed, clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarify, please clarify, we are coming into union. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands on the bottom. We have the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Seven of Cups, and the Seven of Wands. I like this energy. It's about having a passionate new beginning. You guys are showing a new cycle here. So we have the Ace of Wands, which is a passionate new beginning. We're gaining clarity with the Ace of Swords and trying to make a decision to stand up for the connection and not give up on it with the Nine of Wands, and to give to it, even though there could be some delays. He's got a little pessimistic outlook, but he wants to come forward and move away from something that's no longer serving him. It could be like whatever his family situation or whatever he's got going on where he's at. Good. What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? Okay, Tina, I'll update the list after this reading. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, Butterfly. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have House. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have Ship. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have Wheel of Fortune. And clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have Snake. And clarifying the Two of Wands. We have Child. What's on the bottom? We got Squirrel. Miscommunication is what I'm hearing. These are in the reverse. All right, so let's talk about, there's some ego issues, self-esteem issues going on, which, you know, is affecting that. And then we have Trophy, which is victory. It's like he's got these goals or ambition or something, things he wants to do. He wants to be successful, but he's feeling weighed down. But I feel like that with you, he feels definitely attached to you. He's unhappy where he is. The angels are basically trying to push all of these divine masculines and people to really, they want them to be unhappy where they currently are, so they walk away from whatever's holding them back and come towards you. And it's talking about, there's a twin flame card, and then it's talking about Diamond, which is, this was actually technically in the upright, which is taking things to the next level. Proposing, getting married, coming into union, you know, a challenge, an opportunity, a clear hope, a clear vision for the future, and rising above the situation. Then also some sexual energy and new beginnings and feeling grounded. And there's going to be some kind of catalyst that's going to happen that's going to set him off and is trying to get him to come towards you and message you or come see you. It's going to make him think about you incessantly. Wow. I'm like excited. These are like the best readings. I haven't got to give that many good readings in so long, and it's so exciting to give good readings, like positive readings. I'm a positive person. It's not easy to always like give all these readings that are like not good readings. Ah, this energy is awesome. Makes me happy. So I'm always feeling like that doctor who's always got to tell the family that the patient died. All right, mirrors. This situation is being caused by both of us. Look at your own role in this situation to help us change it. Well, what it's trying to say, this is like what you're supposed to be looking at, and the moon is about things that are hidden. You're talking about fears, things like that. And Page of Pentacles in the reverse. They're saying there's something about being abundant. Like, you get a job. So that's good. I need to, hang on, I gotta have to clarify a little bit more. I'm gonna pull on the moon more. Clarify the moon. Tell me more. Yeah, see, it's talking about being successful. Clarify the Six of Wands. It's the negative feelings inside yourself when you're upset and you feel like kind of hopeless and feeling maybe you're missing out on opportunities and you're feeling kind of left behind. Now, you're learning. And that's part of learning. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes, because what are you learning though? Well, you're like, oh, these different, you're learning to become an opportunist. You're learning to not sit around and twiddle your thumbs and wait for life to pass you by. You know what I mean? And it's talking about you going through a metamorphosis, a transformation. And it's talking about also embracing change. I feel like you have been doing that more lately. Also, like it's talking about an evolution of the soul, reinventing yourself. I keep seeing butterfly crap everywhere too, like when I'm on Instagram reels and stuff. I keep seeing just like reels with butterflies in them. I know we just had spring, but it just seems like kind of a lot. I'm just seeing butterfly stuff everywhere. I even posted a butterfly thing. That was really cool. So butterflies, what are they about? It's about being something. Like before, you're kind of like a worm. And you wrap yourself up and you turn into a beautiful butterfly. And that's basically what's going on. But I feel like that part of you kind of beat yourself up over some things in the past. And the point is that maybe it wasn't that great then. Maybe it wasn't okay. Like there's like this thing I saw. Maybe it wasn't okay then, but it's okay now. You have to radically accept that, you know, it's over. That part is over, and just don't make the same mistake in the future. It's okay. I feel like you kind of beat yourself up over some of your mistakes in the past. You do that a little too much. You need to let it go, and you need to be okay with making mistakes because you got a whole life full of them to make. And it does get easier as you get older. You stop caring so much that you're making mistakes as you get older. I used to have like anxiety about every little thing when I was like 18. When I was 18, I had been adulting for like a few years. I started adulting when I was like 15, so. Yeah, exactly. But it does get easier, but the sooner that you can embrace the change, embrace the new opportunities and grabbing them and trying to be successful, and basically it's like you're changing. You're used to being a kid, you know? You've been living with your parents, which is normal for people your age, and you're learning how to be an adult. You know, that's totally normal, and to be honest with you, you're doing a really good job. You know, but there comes time to kind of, you know, grow up, and you're getting there, and that's part of it. You know, you gotta get into that adult phase of your life, especially when it comes to union with your twin flame, being abundant, productive, and really go somewhere, you know. Yeah, you gotta let it go. So, it's like, but you can't do nothing about it now. Just don't do that shit in the future. You know, that's when it was like, it's over now. There's nothing I can do about it. If there's nothing you can do about it other than learn from it, let it go. So we have karmic ties. I'm accessing past life wisdom. Was he accessing, right, to help him? He's accessing some kind of crap about being married and then releasing limitations and restrictions. He was in a similar situation. I don't know if it was a long distance thing, but he was in a similar situation where he had to work really hard to get with somebody who was being limited and restricted. It could be like family or just circumstance, like you live in different countries, stuff like that. Now, you're like the only twin flames that I know who live so far from each other, to be honest with you. I don't know why you guys live so far. Maybe it's because, I feel like that it could be partially because you're so young and it's really hard for twin flames to come together at your age. And so it was probably, the obstacle was probably put there to push you to work harder, to be honest with you, to kind of make you adult a little faster. And then we have see communication. Please contact me. Like I was saying before, he wants you to contact him because he has, with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like that he's working on himself and he feels kind of sad. He gets down on himself and he feels abandoned. And I don't feel like so much about you. It's like he just feels abandoned in general by other people. Maybe he feels like other people don't really fucking care about him or whatever. And then it's kind of interesting. He feels abandoned, but it's like going places. Like maybe he wants to feel like that the connection's progressing in some way or something's going on that you haven't moved on from him. And then we have, I always felt I had a higher calling in life and our connection brings me some clarity on it. There is something about your connection that when you talk to him, there's something that you're getting him really inspired to do. And you're making him feeling really inspired about like maybe his life purpose or something to do with financially, because we got the King of Pentacles here. You make him want to be like more abundant, wanting to become more self-sufficient, more independent, you know, and I don't know, I was talking about him, you know, trying to get ideas about what maybe he's meant to do in his life, which is, again, that's a big obstacle for anybody in your age, trying to figure out what the fuck you want to do with your life. That's a big obstacle for anybody all the way up until like some people past their 30s. Hey, Alma. Yeah, it's the unicorn deck. It is cute. Alright. And then we have, I'm realizing this connection is something special and worth treasuring. Now, the reason why it's special is because he's learning that in your connection that he wasn't really happy. Like, you've set some kind of standard, in my opinion, to make him want to walk away from things that no longer serve him. I feel like that he's got people who are like kind of betraying him, backstabbing him, like really toxic situations. And if anything, he might have thought, you know, that behavior was more normalized, like, okay, that's just how people are, and just kind of maybe accepted it. But now, it's almost like he has new standards, like, no, I shouldn't have to do that, or I shouldn't have to put up with that, I shouldn't, you know, allow that kind of person in my life. There are, like, you're giving him hope that he's starting to believe that maybe there is good people out there who aren't just that aren't toxic. And then we have, we are coming into union with the Hermit and the reverse. It talks about getting to know, like gaining, needing. There's still some time that's needed to gain wisdom with the Hermit in the reverse, and the Two of Wands talks about, you know, being at a crossroads, picking this way or this way, which one's better. And it's talking about having new beginnings, and he's talking about him wanting. He might come towards you spontaneously in some way, shape, or form. He's going to have a little time to think and to gain wisdom. Then he's going to make a decision. So something is really, really unfolding for you in your connection with him. Like right now. I feel like there's a lot that's going to be happening this summer for a lot of the twin flames. Either the connections are going to progress and come into union, or they're going to progress and then get closer to come into union. And, you know, things might come together like in the fall or winter or something. You know, it depends. But there's a lot of people that are lined up to come into union in the summer. Alright, did you want more messages, charms, advice, or songs? songs? Okie dokie. Let's see what vibration he's in. I gotta add more songs. I got more songs to add to this now. Alright. Alright, songs from Braden to Arletta, please. Songs from Braden to Arletta. Songs from Braden to Arletta, please. Yay! And we still got some time if you go. I still gotta do Valentina's reading and then Anna's reading. And then your turn. I told you probably had time. Go take a shower. And don't be stinky. Alright, songs from Braden to Arletta, please. Songs from Braden to Arletta. Songs from Braden to Arletta, please. Songs from Braden to Arletta. The energy in the cards when I'm trying to pull on him is a little nervous and shaky. I'm not nervous and shaky. It's like, that's what, when I'm trying to pull, it's like doing that. All right, the underlying energy we have is Radiohead, Karma Police. Oh. Yeah, you got time. You got time. The reason why I'm awing is because it's like I know I'm already picking up what it's trying to say. Let me make sure the volume is down. All right. Just trying to fetch some lyrics. Radiohead, Karma Police. I don't know if you know this song. Probably. It's a really popular song. So what I'm having this in front of me so I have something. So the underlying energy is talking about karma, right? Karma police. You know, I've given all I can. It's not enough. I've given all I can, but we're still on the payroll. All right, I kind of wanted to get the other lyrics so I can, because it's been a minute since I've done this one. Has he been like mad at somebody, like not you, like someone else for, I feel like he's like, the energy feels like he's mad at somebody for fucking up your relationship. You know, this is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with us. Ah, the build-up of the end of the song is what I'm getting the energy from. Karma police, I've given all I can, it's not enough. I've given all I can, but we're still on the payroll. This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with us. And then this is the part that I was really giving. I'm going to try to remember how it goes. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. You know that part? That's the part that's like I'm trying to go over like I can tell like what is trying to sorry, I got a notification. I was like I'm trying to get the message, basically the synchronicity of the message, and it's like, but it's like it's about karma, you know, and people who are fucking him up is what I'm getting, and it's like they're fucking up the connection with you. and then it's like he almost feels like vengeful to them, and he feels like he keeps giving to these people, and he keeps giving and giving to people, but like it's never enough, and it's almost like he feels like that he's put in too much effort into other things and not in what would be ideal. What the fuck is that? No. Shut up. That's good. He might be. I feel like he's... I also feel like there's people in his everyday life that he is feeling like he's putting... It's almost like he's starting to realize he's wasted a bunch of energy on a bunch of people who have told him wrong advice, maybe pushing him away from you. That's what the energy, that's what I'm picking up. So that's what I'm going to go with. That's why I go over the lyrics sometimes, because I look at them and I try to pick up the... I do this for myself too. When I... Like sometimes I'll hear a freaking song out of nowhere, or sometimes in a dream. I'm like, what the fuck? Sometimes I won't even know like the lyrics. I'll be like, I'll have like 2 words like da 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 chicken brains. I'll be like, what the fuck is that about? You know, like what the fuck is that? I have to go look at the song. It's like, oh, no, it's not chicken brains. I was just making up random words, being silly. All right, ooh. So the first one we have here is Evanescence, My Immortal. I was actually like telling someone to sing this the other day. Evanescence, My Immortal. I don't think I need to look up the lyrics, but... I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears, and if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave, 'cause your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal, this pain is just too real, there's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you still have all of me. So for me, it's like in the situation, you know, in the song, she's basically being haunted by somebody, but you're not quite sure if the person's dead or alive or whatever. But either way, it's about you basically haunting him. You know, you used to captivate me by your resonating light. Now I'm bound by the life you've left behind. Your face, it haunts my once pleasant dreams. Your voice, it chased away all of the sanity in me. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's like a song about being haunted, right? So it's like, it's about him feeling like even when he's not in communication with you, that you're always kind of there. This is like an energy that's really common. I've heard it reported by other twin flames. Like when I first met my twin flame and first started having the interaction, it kind of always felt like I was living in an RV at the time, kind of hopping around from like RV resort to RV resort. It was like a fun thing that we were doing. I had always wanted to do the RVing thing for a period of time. I didn't know how long I would be able to do it, be able to stand to do it, but I managed to do it for 8 months. That's the longest I could do it without losing my mind. But at the time I was living in an RV, and I always felt like he was just right there. Like he could see me, and I was just like, he was just right there. He just felt like he was there. And it just always, now he doesn't feel like he's over here. He feels like he's closer, but it's, and then like another guy, he asked me for a twin flame. I do twin flame readings for him here and there. He doesn't put enough work into his twin flame connection, but anyways, he's like, sometimes he's sitting there watching TV and he could feel like she's right there and like maybe sitting on his lap, or you know what I mean. And basically, you know, that's how he feels. He feels like you're right there, and so he can't stop thinking about you. You're always like kind of haunting him. It's like you're a ghost that's always haunting him, and so it pushes him to come towards you. But the angels help with that stuff, to be honest with you. All right, and then the next song we have is Coldplay, Hymn for the Weekend. So this one's good. I really like this song. I'm not gonna look it up. I've listened to this song at least recently. Coldplay, Hymn for the Weekend. But it's like, and the words I put down is drink from me, then we'll shoot across the sky. So drink from me, oh, then we'll shoot across the sky. And it's like symphony, so high. Let's talk about, oh, angels sent from up above. So it's like you're like an angel. In the song, you're like technically like an angel, like, and he's like kind of been like starved and you know, like you're so thirsty. Like he's been like so thirsty, and it's like he's drinking from you, like he's drinking from your energy. So drink from me, and I was so thirsty. I don't know, it's like something about pour on. It's like, is it pour on a symphony or something like, or we're on a symphony? I don't know which one. We're on a symphony, and I just can't get enough. Put your wings on me, when I was so heavy. Pour on a symphony. When I'm low, 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 I get me feeling drunk and high. So high, so high. This song is like the epitome of how it feels when you're first fall in love and you're like, oh, I love this person, woo, and you're just running around and you're like throwing flower petals in the air, like, I love you, she loves me now. It's like you're just running around being in love and crazy. And this is that song, that's what that's about. And then we have Sarah McLachlan, Fumbling Towards Ecstasy. Companion to our demons, they will dance and we will play with chairs, candles, and cloth, making darkness in the day. It'll be easy to look in or out, upstream or down, without a thought. And if I shed a tear, I won't cage it. I won't fear love. God, he's in a really good vibration. This is really fucking awesome songs. Oh my God. Arletta, you're in a very good place right now with him. Because this means like, it's like, I won't fear love. Peace in this struggle to find peace. Comfort all the way to comfort. Sorry, I got the song in my head. And if I shed a tear, I won't cage it. I won't fear love. And if I and if I feel a rage, I won't deny it. I won't fear love. I won't fear love. I won't fear love. So it's like, oh, where are you? Oh, thank you, Valentina. I got my feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. Oh, I got my feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. Shoot across the sky.
All right, let me update the list. It is Valentina's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first. I don't think I did a free question for you, Valentina. Go ahead and post your free question first, and then your mini question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. All right, after Hugo is Trina with a regular circle reading. After Trina is Christina with a regular reading. Ah, oh, oh, la 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 la. So high, so high. You're welcome. I listen to this song a lot. I even do the woo part. Yeah, okay. And also, okay, then okay, I see it. Never mind. Why is everybody Tina and Christina? Trina and Tina. All right, has Javier seen Valentina's social media yet? Please tell me, has Javier seen Valentina's social media yet? Yes or no? Has Javier seen Trina's social media yet? Yes or no? Has Javier seen Trina's social media yet? Yes or no? Has Javier seen Valentina's social media yet? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Javier seen Valentina's social media yet? I'm going to flip over. Has Javier seen Valentina's social media? Has Javier seen Valentina's social media? It says no. Let's see what it says on the bottom. He's lacking in clarity. He's like holding back, maybe? It's like he's not seeing the truth. Maybe he's afraid to. He could be afraid to. Maybe he's afraid he'll get upset if he sees something. It could be something like that. I don't know, are you blocking him or anything? He's got Page of Swords reversed. Maybe he feels like either he likes you more than you like him, or he thinks that, or it's the other way around. Alright, and what is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? Alright, please tell me, what is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? What is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? Well, he might be acting really weird. He's a Gemini, and currently Mercury, which is the ruling planet of Gemini, is in Gemini in retrograde. Or it's going to be tomorrow. It's in like the shadowing. It's probably like we're in the station phase. What is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? What is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? Please tell me, what is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? 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 I just checking it. It was the Page of Swords in the reverse sometimes. What is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? Clarify the Empress in the reverse. King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Do you know what your moon sign is? I'm just curious. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Please tell me about Javier's current feelings towards Valentina. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have Strength reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Three of Swords reverse. Is there a third party situation? I'm just asking because we got a few threes here. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Four of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Swords. The Tower. Ah! Who's this? Let me go over Scorpio. It's probably him. It feels... no, that's him. So he's worried and anxious about some kind of tower moment. He's worried about upheaval and transformation. He could be worried about change. And he's thinking about giving up. He seems scared. He's getting some kind of peer pressure, trouble with friendship. Also could be some kind of third party situation. But I feel like that he wants to take a leap of faith because he's not happy. He could want to get together privately. It's like he's afraid he's going to regret it or something like that. He also could have to lie or something like that. Or is he in a relationship with somebody else currently? Valentina, I just want to make sure. Or does he have some kind of family situation like his parents or mom, dad, something? I don't know. Some family who would interfere. Aquarius moon. Alright, Kiara, if you want... What did you want? A yes or no question, Kiara? Otherwise you have to send more. Make sure you look at the video. There we go. Alright, mini reading. Alright, thanks, girl. I really appreciate it. You're going to have to post your question when it's your turn, hon. You're going to be after Christina, Kiara. And make sure you're going to have to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I got you down for a mini reading, hon. It's going to be about an hour, just so you know. So if you want to go and chill somewhere for a little bit, watch a movie or something, you're good. Just come back in an hour, you'll be alright. Okay, so back to what I was saying before. Clarify strength in the reverse. Some of these I need more information. Clarify the sun. He's afraid that you're going to know the truth of something. That you're going to gain some kind of clarity. Clarify the Empress in the reverse. The Empress in the reverse. Clarify your love fortune. It's Gemini. I thought you were the Scorpio. Okay, so it could be saying that you're tired of the situation, tired of waiting, but he's afraid of you finding out something. What is the secret that she's afraid? He's afraid. Clarify the moon in the reverse. Can we figure out what that is? It's like he doesn't want either something about gossip or speaking the truth. Maybe he's afraid he's gonna like confess his feelings or some shit if he's around you. Look, we have right here the Seven of Swords. He wants to. He's either. It's like he's wanting to. It could be a friend. There could be another person, or there could be a friend. He could be trying to choose, but he's like acting like he's sneaking off somewhere. So that's what's making me wonder with the Seven of Swords. He's like maybe trying to figure out how to have a a healthy new beginning. Sure, my chair was fucked up. All right. King of Cups. I'm trying to like get the energy from this. It's like I feel like he has love from you. Hang on. What about the Seven of Swords? Yeah, see, he's got to walk away from something. The Seven of Swords, he feels like he's sneaking away from something. So, I don't know if it's another person, if it's like a family member or a friend. There's somebody he's got to get away from. Okay? There's somebody he's got to get away from and come towards you. And that's what he wants to do. He wants to come towards you, and he wants to be with you. He wants a commitment with you with the Ten of Pentacles. He could have some money issues as well. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. He could be worried about his stability. Trying to find the swords. He feels determined to come towards you, but he like wants things to be a certain way. He does think about you a lot. He wants to either reconcile with you or he's trying to heal from some kind of heartbreak. Clarify the Three of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Yeah. All right. I do feel like that he thinks that he can have everything with it. Like he can have it all with you. I really do think that. He thinks that. And he thinks about you a lot. He keeps thinking about the past. Clarify the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know. He could be having either. He's got something that he needs to heal from the past. To be honest. I really think there's something he needs to heal. He does see that you have a lot of value. He wants to get to know you better. He wants to get to know the situation better. Clarify the Four of Swords. Clarify the World. Yeah. Clarify the King of Swords reversed. He's got some issue with somebody who is either a fire sign or a Pisces. He's got some issues with somebody. He's trying to heal from something. So maybe he's got an ex that he's trying to get away from. It could be. And he definitely could see you as emotional counterparts. So I really, I feel like I'm almost asking what his intentions, because I feel like his intentions is to have a commitment with you. It's just something is in the way, and he's trying to get away from it. He's trying to heal from some kind of heartbreak. And maybe he's not ready for change yet. I feel like that the more that he has feelings for you, though, it's going to push him to want to change. It's going to push him to want to change. It'll be all right. Just keep being Valentina. And don't worry about it. Don't stress over it. That's the worst thing that you could do. Give him some time to heal. Sometimes you got to let people heal in their own time if the connection's worth it to you. Otherwise, you can just move on if you're not willing to wait. Now, it feels like there's some kind of, there's a relationship that he's healing from. Yeah, he's still healing from that, for sure. All right, we have Anadelia. Fuck. Why is I want to keep putting an E there. Anadelia. Hopefully that's correct. Why do I feel like I'm saying it wrong? Hey, how you doing, hun? Thanks for your patience. All right, so we have Ezra. AKA Bobby with a mini reading. And you're going to be after Kiara. On who? Oh, Anna, Delia. Is it Delia? Is it Delia or Delia? Oh man, I hope I'm not saying it wrong. Anna Delia. Okay. I just want to make sure. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not, and then I'm not. Maybe I'm not like doing the timing like. For example, lepidolite. I say lepidolite. That's how, but it's supposed to be lepidolite or fucking, I don't know. I say it fucking wrong. I'm technically saying it right in a way, but it's like the timing of the word. Like saying the syllables correctly or some shit. That's where I messed it up. Anadelia. Yeah, Anadelia. Alright, so this is a regular reading. I know who it is. You describe him perfectly. His name is Angel. He's Pisces. Alright. I know more on him. What do you want to know? Do you want to know where the connection's headed between Angel and Anadelia? Or do you want to have... Yeah, I know you're okay with that. I just have to make sure that I have it right in my brain. So when I say it, it's the angels. There's a lot of power in a name. I'm trying to say it correctly for my reading. Would you like to know where the connection's headed, or his next actions towards you, or something like that? Or if he's coming towards you? Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what it says. And also let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? The reason why I want to say your name properly, because I say it in my head, even though I'm shortening your name sometimes. And then the angels will get used to it, and then I don't have to do that so much. Alright. Well, we'll communicate soon enough. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna, please? Yeah, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. These are paid. The list is for paid readings. The free ones are at the beginning and end of the live stream, unless you order a reading. Then all the people who send payments can have free readings. Okay, everybody who sends a payment in can have a free reading. In the video description, there's different prices set though. You can't just send me $1 and get a reading. There's a set price. There's a minimum. If you read the video description, you see what it is. There's like a menu. Or if you're not willing to pay anything, you have to either catch me at the beginning or the end of the live stream. Right now I'm doing the paid readings portion. On Saturday, I did totally completely free questions. So make sure you stay subscribed, because I do it only free. And Super Chat gets priority. I appreciate you too, Anna. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna, please? Alright, 6 of Wands, the 8 of Cups in the reverse, the 3 of Wands, the 9 of Pentacles,
The Two of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, Ten of Wands reversed, and the Emperor. Where's the connection headed, please, between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Hey, Brandon. I'm glad you see you got you made it in here, and I'll if you order now, it'll take about a little bit, an hour to hour and a half or something. If you can come back in an hour and 15 minutes, and then it'll probably be closer to your time if you got to go do something else, because I'm not gonna be able to give it to you probably at least an hour, at least. So you can send in the payment and then come back in an hour. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Clarifying death in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reversed, clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Seven of Wands, clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. You would be after Bobby on the list. I would update it after this. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse, and clarifying the Lovers. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Alright, on the bottom we have the Page of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups reversed, the Six of Cups, the Five of Swords reversed, the King of Cups reversed, the Queen of Swords, Three of Cups reversed. Oh boy. And did you have did you criticize him or give him some kind of... He keeps thinking he's disappointed about something that was said in the past, that he might want an apology for it. That, or he's wanting to apologize to you. But it's like he's the one who seems grumpy with the King of Cups in reversed. Maybe because, I don't know, there could be something he also wants to say to you. Something. With the Three of Cups, it could indicate like peer pressure with friendships or trouble with the third party. Okay, so like if he was getting divorced, then that would be why, and he's having a difficult mental transition currently. It says that he's waiting. He's avoiding the situation and waiting because he wants to be fully single before coming towards you. He's weighing his options. He does want to have a solid foundation, and he's tired of doing everything on his own. He wants to take charge of the situation. Let's look at that. I like the Eight of Cups is here. Yeah, he's definitely walking away from something else. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Yeah, so what that could be is that he wants to communicate some truth to you, but he's maybe not quite emotionally available, which might be why he's kind of avoiding. Like, he wants you. He wants to talk to you. He's got things he wants to say to you, for real. And that's why he's looking at your story and stuff like that. But he's waiting until the right time. Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? I'm clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Oh, wow. He's still upset over getting divorced. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. The Seven. Okay, we have clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have Tree. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have Woman. And clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have Third Person. Yeah, so he's still trying to get over whatever he's got going on. Let's look at the underlying energy on the bottom here. We have Crow. He keeps remembering you. I feel like he could be seeing signs of synchronicities about you, which is making him think about you. He's wanting to have he spontaneously wanted to come towards you because
He's probably been feeling pretty weighed down, and being around you and talking to you would try to help lift him out of negative feelings. Because he's got some going on here, because he's got this ending here. You got the sun, which is about this divine masculine energy. It's like, yes, energy, power, climax of filled, pride, radiant, success, vigor. It's also about clarity as well, which is not on that list, but I'm going to spin these around so I can read them a little easier. And then he's trying to get more information about you with the book. Again, it's like this, the determined energy is kind of unpredictable. But look at that. I like that, the Six of Wands. He's like wanting to be successful. Maybe he needs to win some kind of divorce case or some shit. Maybe if he starts dating someone, maybe they're afraid that they'll say that he was cheating or something. I don't know. But he's feeling really unhappy in his current situation. But he's determined to make things work out. There's an obstacle. He's in the process of arrival. He wants to communicate. Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna, please? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Here, just read it. Here it is right here. Here's a list. It's a little over an hour. Like, at the minimum. It's probably going to be about an hour and a half to an hour and 45 minutes. I'm just guessing, because I can't make it perfect for everybody to, sometimes I call people's names, they take a long time, the video lags and stuff like that. And it might take them a minute to come, which slows everything down, but can't help it. Clarifying waterfall, or like people ask me questions and I get interrupted and I talk to them while I'm in the middle of readings. Alright, clarifying fox. We have defense. Clarifying tree. People do that every few minutes. We have submission, clarifying woman. Please read the video description if you'd like to get a reading. We have domination and clarifying third person. We have optimism. Ooh, I do like that. On the bottom, we have flirtation, friendship. He wants to come out of the friendship and rebel over the loss. Originality, excitement. Yeah, he is starting to get inspired by you and your connection with him. He's getting inspired, like thinking of something new, trying to get over the thought of like needing to be with this other person type of energy. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I feel like he feels kind of stuck. And he's kind of just, he's not taking any action. He's kind of just going along with whatever he's currently got going on. Oh, X is a Cancer. That's good information to know. You're Virgo, okay. I feel like that the Cancer is being, his ex is being kind of controlling and manipulative. And it's kind of exhausting him. Now, and he's going through this ending. There's a lot of emotions. And he's feeling kind of like a lack of inspiration in some ways because it's like more like self-esteem issues because she's probably belittling him. Things like that. He's also trying to do things to make money. He could be inheriting some kind of piece of family property, which is like, it could be part of the divorce type of thing, divorce settlement. So he's got a lot of financial difficulties. currently. I feel like the emotions is about that mostly. Now, I feel like that he's trying to take defense for himself because we have Taurus here twice. He does want to have a passionate beginning, or he will, and he will stand up for the connection, and he's going to do what he wants to do, and he wants to defend the connection with you. Right now, he's kind of just putting up with whatever he's got to do right now for now, but he does fantasize about coming towards you. He's getting, I like, you know what energy I'm liking? Is that he's not feeling like a coward. He's feeling very masculine, and he's like ready to take charge. I like this energy. This is the energy that you need a man to have to help him through financial difficulties and to want to take charge and take action towards the person he wants to be with. So it's good energy. You know what I mean? You don't want a submissive little mouse. I've been with guys who are kind of submissive. Basically, I was a stronger personality than they were, and I just knew more. I was smarter than them, so I always ended up taking charge for everything. I want a man, personally, I want a man who is willing to say, like, I want this, and I want someone to tell me what the fuck they want. Tell me what you want. You know? Not, oh, whatever you want to do. I don't want that fucking bullshit. I want a real man, not a fucking pussy. The man is supposed to be the leader in the connection. So I want you'd want a confident man. And I do feel like that he is like his energy feels like it's building up to confidence. I think that's why the Six of Wands and the Victory card is coming out, you know, that kind of thing. And that's a good energy for him. It's a good energy for him. So it's talking about him making a choice in love. And with the Eight of Swords coming out of this victim mentality and limited thoughts, which is really good. And he's being more optimistic, and like he's going to be able to overcome this other situation. I do get a feeling that he is a little concerned that you might be with somebody else or dating someone else, and that he may have taken too long. Does it say that anywhere in here? The energy's here, but I don't see it. I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to think about time or patience. No. Other than the Three of Wands is talking about him waiting. But that's what I'm feeling, that it's coming through. The energy is coming through, that he could be concerned. That might be why he's like looking at your social media and stuff like that. That you're with somebody else, worrying that it's taking too long. And so he's hoping that he can take some kind of action towards you soon as he's out of the woods in this situation. That's kind of interesting. I think he just wants to make sure that everything is resolved, and he wants to have a healthy new beginning. You know what I mean? But that's where it's going. So this is really good. This is really good. I'm seeing him healing as well. I think that the ex might not be very easy to deal with, though. And that could be what the issue is. Like, if the ex was probably easygoing, there wouldn't be so much of an issue. But he's going to be coming out of an indecision soon. Pretty soon. As soon as it's all done with, this divorce stuff. And he's feeling better financially. Because I think that he wants to be able to, spend time with you when he's trying to build the connection. He is going to eventually invite you to do something. I'm hearing that there's something that he kind of wishes he could invite you to, that he wasn't able to take you with, like, thought about it, like maybe he even thought about almost inviting you, but he didn't. Maybe for some other reason, something was interfering or something. But he's getting close. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I think you might have said that. Let's see. Can't remember if you said or not. Said or not. Messages, yeah, you did say. Alright, yeah, you said messages. I thought you said something. I couldn't remember if I think I registered it in my brain because I was trying to focus on what I was doing. Okie dokie. Let's see. What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? I want you more than anyone else flew out. What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? Please give me more time to figure things out. Just fell out. Let's see. What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? All right, so the underlying energy is not so much about what he wants to say as much as what's actually going on. So I have scars that you can't see. I am avoiding you. I look at your pictures often. I want you more than anyone else. And this relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal, and because it's not ready, because he's not ready. I pleasure myself to your pictures, and I'm disappointed. Also wants to come out with that. So it's not working for him right now. It doesn't matter. It's because of the divorce or whatever he's going through. I want to hear from you. I miss you. I lied about my feelings. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. I'm trying to heal. I'm hiding my desire for you. I want out of the friend zone. I don't deserve someone like you. And I am always comparing you and the karmic. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Hugo, hopefully you are out of the shower and ready to post your question. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. And then after that, post your regular question. And then let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. You're welcome. It looks like it's going well. This is going to be fun. Hopefully everything works out really soon with him. Okay, on your card. The energy is definitely in the air for it. All right, so I have, after Bobby, we have Brandon with a regular reading. Thank you for the extra, Brandon. And then we have Chirtaka. With a regular circle reading. Okay, that could be fun. That's what you got for your regular reading? That could be fun. I'm looking, no one's ever asked that question before. So I'm kind of looking forward to answering that one. Chirtaka. I didn't see her. Did she say something? I missed it. There she is. I see her. Tika. There she is. Alright. Yeah, it'll be at least an hour. Yep, you're fine, Chirtaka. Okie dokie, hun. I made my leg cramp. I was like in a weird position washing my dogs today. I made dog roll in something dead. I don't even know what she found that was dead in the grass. Went to put her in the car. She smelled awful. I'm like, yeah, you gotta stay home. You smell awful. Oh my god. I don't know why my leg is cramping though from it. It doesn't usually do that. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what cards I want to do with the other thing. But let me do the question first. Please tell me, should Hugo fix the check engine light? Yes or no? Should Hugo fix the check engine light in his car? Yes or no? I'm hearing the word sensor. That might not be that easy. Should Hugo fix the check engine light on his car? Yes or no? Should Hugo fix the check engine light in his car? Yes or no? Should Hugo bother fixing the check engine light in his car? Yes or no? Let's see. Yep, the Two of Swords means it says yes. Just talk about making a decision. Trying to like hear what they're saying about it. Have you checked your fuses? There's some kind of sensor. Now, I mean, it could be triggered that. I don't know what. Obviously, you know, I hope you would do this, but make sure all your oil and shit is alright. Trying to see, like, I'm trying to hear if they're telling me, like, why. Planting seeds. Okay, they're saying basically that it could cause problems down the road if you don't. I'm trying to get them to tell me what it is. What's wrong with his car? What's causing the check engine light? Do you know? Well, you can go and take it to the auto parts store and they have this thing they can plug into it and tell you what's wrong with it. To get a code to see what it is. I don't think they charge you for it. It's free. So why don't you try doing that? You could try that first. So you do check the oil. Yeah. So it could be something fuse related. I don't know. It's like I'm getting like a sensor. Oh, they're saying something about what? What is it? So maybe like a fuel sensor of some sort. That's what it sound like. It. What? They started. The information came, but it kind of. It's like sometimes I get the information and it kind of. It goes away. It like it's like it's there and now you're like, oh, I understand, and then like wait, and then it's like gone. Is it maybe like an O2 sensor or something? I don't know. They're saying you should fix it. Okay. It could cause like bigger problems in the long run. Alright, let's find out what the angels like about Hugo. You want the other cards, okay. Okay, so what do the angels like about Hugo? What do they find attractive about Hugo? What do the angels find attractive about Hugo? Take it to the auto parts and have them plug it into it and run a diagnostics test that's free. They'll usually do it and then try to figure out if maybe get a card or something. Hopefully it's not anything too bad. It'd be kind of cool if it was just a fuse or something, but like a fuse affecting the sensor, but hopefully it's not the sensor. Please tell me. Yeah, but they'll usually, if you go inside and say, "Hey, I'm getting the code. I'm getting a check engine light. Can you come? Can you come and do you have a thing you can plug into the car?" It's usually under the dash. There's like a thing that you plug it into, and it'll say, and then in this little machine, it'll tell them what it means, and then you can look it up and figure out what's broken and hopefully fix it. All right. Please tell me, what do the angels find attractive about Hugo? What do the angels find attractive about Hugo? Please tell me, what do the angels find attractive about Hugo? Oh, they love you. They got the Ace of Cups. Aw. What do the angels find attractive about Hugo? When you deliver pizza and you drive cars a lot, you learn a lot about cars. People are probably like, why is Geeta know shit about cars? Please tell me, what do the angels find attractive about Hugo? Now we know why I attracted Hugo here, because I know shit about cars and he likes cars. Please tell me, what do the angels find attractive about Hugo? Look at this. This is a very big deal reading. What do the angels find attractive about Hugo? This is the angel energy. It's talking about you going through a transformation. All right, on the bottom we have the 10 of Swords, the 7 of Wands, the Knight of Wands, the 9 of Pentacles reversed, the 9 of Wands, the Page of Cups reversed, and the 4 of Pentacles reversed, and the 4 of Swords. All right. What do the angels find attractive about Hugo? 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 Clarifying the Ace of Cups, the 2 of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Cups, the 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying Death, the Knight of Swords. Clarifying Temperance, we have the Emperor. Clarifying the Star in the reverse, we have the 6 of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom we have the World in the reverse, the 4 of Swords reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Swords, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the 4 of Pentacles. Has the car been driving different since you since the check engine light came on? What's it doing? And then we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed with the Page of Wands. What do the angels find attractive about Hugo? What do the angels find attractive about Hugo? What do the angels find attractive about Hugo? Clarifying the 2 of Wands, we have Geese. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles, we have Diamond Ring. Clarifying the Knight of Swords, we have Grasshopper. Clarifying the Emperor, we have Woman. And clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse, we have Stallion. I want to see what's on the bottom. Ball and Chain. It's talking about being codependent, heaviness, emotional baggage, communication, money. Like, maybe it's some, I don't know, not contract. Records, no. Information, news. Maybe you're way down from some kind of news that you heard. Financial news, complicating things. Also, we have a woman, uncommon bonds. Let's see, rising above. Okay. Is it hesitating? Like it's not idling right? Which cards do I should use? Okay. That could be, it could be the oxygens. Hopefully, okay, either it's the sensor or it's a fuse affecting the sensor. You gotta hope that it's the fuse, and then you just have to change the fuse. Otherwise, it's going to be more expensive to fix it. I think it costs like a long time. It used to cost like $1,000 to fix something like that, or something close to it. Might be really close. So, please tell me what the angels find attractive about Hugo. Clarifying peace. We have healing heart. Clarifying diamond ring. We have heart with a key. Clarifying grasshopper. We have twin flames. Clarifying woman. Butterfly. Clarifying stallion. We have talking. What's on the bottom? Lightning. This is like the tower. Sudden change, shocking news, surprise epiphany. Healthy choices, making healthy choices. Someone likes you. Passion, engagement ring, mirror. It's kind of funny they're bringing up twin flames here. Yeah. So, what they find attractive about you is that you are a very loving person. You make all your decisions with your heart, okay? And you're someone who is very dependable when it comes to, and you're very faithful. Even when you have been hurt from other people. Like, even if they hurt your feelings or they do something that hurts you, you're still loyal to them. And you make all your decisions with your heart. And I'm just focusing on this. So I'm kind of channeling angel messages. They're talking to me, so I gotta be quiet for a second. And I do it. They're saying that they find attractive that you don't want to just be a player, that you want to be with somebody and get married and everything, and you want the right person to be with. You want to be with the right person and not just settle to be with just anybody instead of slutting it up, basically. Like, you want to be in a committed relationship before you have sex and things like that. You're a very romantic person. They're saying that you're going to go through a transformation. And that you're always transforming. And you're always becoming a better version of yourself than you were before. And even though when you think that you're not, they're saying that you're very balanced inside of yourself. Like you're very good at finding balance. It doesn't always seem like it, I'm hearing for you. But you're easygoing and you have faith. That, you know, what you should be doing is when you get messages from the divine, they find it attractive that you're going to have some kind of twin flame connection. Maybe you're going to help with people with twin flames, something like that. I don't know how this is going to work. But it's still early. Temperance. You're someone who's very peaceful. You like to have harmony and balance. And you're a very patient person. And you're working on healing your inner child, basically. And this it's like you're interested in becoming the best version of yourself so you can have a happy, abundant life in the future. And they find that attractive. There's some stuff that needs to be healed from your childhood, though. They keep talking about it. But they like that you're very motivated and you have a lot of drive and that you're interested in learning more. You have a hope. You're not taking a whole lot of action, but you're trying to learn more. And you're working on healing the past, overcoming the past. Things like that. Let's see, what is it going to talk about in the underlying energy? We're asking about angels, so I got to see. Ten of Swords. It's saying that you're always standing up for what you believe in. You feel very passionately. You're financially driven. You want to become more self-sufficient, independent. Even though you get your ass kicked, you never give up on the situation. And you're very giving with your money. You might even spend too much money sometimes. For some people. There's some lessons that you still need to learn, though. And they're saying that you don't value yourself enough yet. But you will. They like that you communicate the truth as much as you can. When you do, they're saying there's a delay in a healthy new beginning, but you'll get there. It's time that you're going on some kind of adventure. They like that you're adventurous. Hey, Angela. Okie dokie. Let me update the list. And let's get some angel messages. what do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? They're playing this song in my head. I gotta do something with it quick. What do the angels want to say it so I can remember it later? I have to like make that a note. Do something with something and try to analyze something later. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? Alright, underlying energy says your third eye chakra is blocked. You're always surrounded by angels. The lesson is the law of attraction currently. You will attract whatever you're vibrating. So if you feel like shit and you're focusing on what you don't have, you'll attract more of that. If you're feeling positive and you're like not worried because you have faith that whatever your needs will be met, then you will attract more of that. We have ask a friend to help you and release attachments to move forward. And then we have the lesson is meditation. I don't know, they're really wanting you to meditate. You have to defend yourself. You've been, isn't that like that? Didn't they say that before last time? And then we have you're under spiritual attack. Protect yourself. Avoid negativity. Didn't you get like the same thing last time you asked this one? And the lesson is unconditional love. And that's not just for other people, but also for yourself. And then we have cleanse the energy in your space. Smudge. They want you to burn sage. Okay? They have it like it's really cheap on Amazon. You can get it for like $5 or $6. Like 3 wands. It'll last you like months. We have delays are to protect you. And we have your ego is the source of your pain. And they're wanting you to know that. They're reminding you of that. Your ego is what makes you feel bad. It makes you feel sad. It makes you feel like you're not good enough. It makes you feel jealous. It makes you feel all that stuff. When you overcome your ego, you don't have those feelings. Ego makes you afraid and scared. It makes you doubt the divine is there, having your best interest at heart. Things like that. Those are a lot of the same ones. You need to go get some sage. You need to sage your house or whatever space that you're always in. Sage your car too. Fuck it. I sage my car. It's in the garage, so I sage the outside and the inside of my car. You gotta be careful when you do the inside though. I just try to kind of waft the smoke into it, not really letting the ashes go in there because you don't want it to fall and catch your car on fire. I've done that. I don't recommend catching your car on fire. Alright, after Chirtaka is Angela with a See you later. Go to Discount Auto Parts and get your shit checked. Alright, now it is Trina's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Trina. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. And then post your regular circle question. Same thing, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. And then make sure you let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Let's find out. And then go ahead and post your regular circle question while I'm doing this. Please tell me, will Trina be moving soon? We gotta pick soon. What's soon? In the next 3 months. How about that? Because you have to pick a time. You can't just say soon. It's like, what's soon? Soon isn't anything. Soon, soon. It depends on what you consider soon is. What everybody considers to be soon is different. Someone might think soon is tomorrow or a week from now. Or some might think it's a month or 3 months. Some might think it's 6 months. You know? I'll check 3 months. Please tell me, is Trina going to be moving within the next 3 months out of her current house? Her current home? Will Trina be moving within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Trina be moving within the next 3 months? Stop slipping around, cards. Is Trina going to be moving within the next 3 months? Yes or no? It says yes within the next 3 months. Says you're going to, you have a little delay, so it's probably going to be closer towards the end of the 3 months, somewhere between 2 and 3 months, like not 1 month. It's probably going to be more like closer to, like later in the 3 months, not earlier. And I'm saying that because there's a delay in having a healthy new beginning, but I'm seeing a lot of growth and expansion. I'm seeing you moving off, being inspired to go on like a little adventure. I'm seeing you being successful. I'm seeing you being tired, and you might actually be not super tired though. You seem like you'll handle it well. Looks like when you do it, it's going to go well as well. Look, we even have the sun here. I'm seeing you being sad though, over you could be a little bit grieving leaving wherever you currently are. Alright. You're going to stop grieving. That's not going to be good. If you keep grieving, then you're going to only attract more situations that will cause you to grieve more. So you got to stop focusing on lack and you got to start focusing on the positive. Alright. Regular circle reading. Is Jackson coming towards Trina? Yes or no? Is Jackson going to come towards Trina? The Knight of Swords just came out. Is Jackson going to come towards Trina? Yes or no? Is Jackson going to reach out to Trina and take any actions towards her? Yes or no? Is Jackson going to be taking any actions towards Trina? Yes or no? Is Jackson going to be taking action towards Trina? Please tell me, is Jackson going to be taking action towards Trina? Yes or no? Is Jackson going to be taking any actions towards Trina? Yes or no? Is Jackson going to be taking action towards Trina? Yes or no? Alright. The answer is no, but we're going to clarify and figure out why, what's going on. Part of it is he's having some indecision. Is he like currently single? Clarifying Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords. There's like some kind of negative emotion. There's that Knight of Swords. Maybe there's something that was said. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the King of Cups reversed. And clarifying Temperance. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Yeah, you're both with other people or you're both single? I don't remember, I'm sorry. I think you're trying to say both you're with other people. Jackson with Trina. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Fool, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the King of Wands reverse, clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Six of Cups reverse, clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands reversed, clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. We have the Five of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Six of Pentacles. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles, Death, Hermit, Knight of Wands. In the reverse, the Page of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles with the Knight of Pentacles. There's a lot of energy, him. Alright, and he is Aquarius, that's right. Aquarius and your Virgo. Getting a lot of Virgos tonight. Well, Angela should be coming in here then soon. Where's... let's see. Where's Mary Lee? Let's see. It's talking about giving, laying a solid foundation and ending, learning more, giving up, and then giving some kind of offer, news offer. Oh, it must be you. You're doing this. Are you thinking about ending your current situation? But you're apprehensive about doing that, wanting to come at a conflict and reach completion because you're not wanting to like really settle. It's talking about you're trying to decide and trying to figure out if you should manifest a new beginning, if it would be successful or not, things like that. But I'm seeing them waiting. Either you or him. It's not saying exactly who. Maybe you're both doing it. Waiting, healing from the past, thinking about each other, waiting for the other to be single. There's still like, that's why there's not action, because they're waiting. I feel like he's waiting for you to be single. I'm seeing him not taking action. I feel like that if he had an opportunity in some way, shape, or form, he would take it to reveal his true feelings. I feel like he might take it here. But he's waiting until the right time. He's having a difficult mental transition. I feel like he's having a hard time not taking action. But he's stuck in a stalemate because he's emotionally unavailable. He's trying to have patience with the third party situation. He's willing to win at all costs in this situation. Clarify the Five of Swords. He doesn't feel like he's won really well. Clarify Justice. He might act like everything's fine, but it's not. So, saying no, he's not going to be taking any actions towards you. So he's not going to be coming towards you. He's not. I'm not seeing him want to communicate. I'm seeing him just waiting. He's just waiting on you to do something, and he's really emotional about it. So ish. You both are? You're single? Well, either, okay. So if you're both single and he's waiting, he could be waiting for, with the nine, okay, the Nine of Pentacles means two things. It can either that they're wanting more money, because the Pentacles are about money. And in the reverse, it's like wanting to become more self-sufficient and more independent. Or, because it's a card of independence, it could also mean wanting to be single. Let me pull on it some more then. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. I got love. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. It's still talking like he's ending some kind of connection. Does he have an ex that he's still dealing with or something? Clarify the Three of Wands. What is he waiting on? Yeah, this is some wishy-washy energy. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. He's waiting on you. What? Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. What does he want her to do? I don't know. I feel like that he wants you to take some kind of action towards him. Now, with the Three of Cups in reverse, he could be, I don't know, he could be getting advice from other people. He could be getting peer pressure. He could be having trouble with some kind of third party that's interfering. Or it could be that he is like, it's peer pressure, trouble with friendship, things like that. I don't know. It's kind of reading like there's another relationship though. But it doesn't have to be a relationship because it's not like the Lovers. So it's something that's interfering in the connection basically. When you hear readers talk about their third party interference, it's something else that's interfering. It doesn't always have to be a romantic relationship. It can be like an ex who's kind of like fucking the person up and making them have like get all up in their head and be afraid and things like that. And then they can actually be in a relationship, or it could be like maybe you work together and you can't come towards each other, or you got some kind of friend. Sometimes there's competition with friends. There's all sorts of stuff. So it's just something else is interfering in you two coming together. You know what I'm saying? Oh God, I forgot about that. What's your sign? She's a Taurus? Okay, let me see if I see Taurus energy here. Wait, I saw the, yeah, here it is right here. Okay, so you're saying there's a third energy. This right here, the Three of Cups reverse. This is the third energy. The Three of Cups indicates a third, especially in the reverse, it's something negative. It's like, the Three of Cups is like either a celebration, partying, like, and friendships, okay, and coming together, right? Well, in the reverse, it means trouble with friendships and peer pressure, okay? And here's the Taurus energy, right here. So it very well, yeah, it could be. So that's unfortunate. Who do you need? Who do you love? When you come undone. Yeah, Darla, if you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. And we're going to do messages, though. Let's see what the messages want to say. Let's see. Please tell me, what does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? All right, underlying energy is, can we just keep things the way they are? I'm afraid of the karmic. I do things to purposely make you jealous. I feel like I've known you forever, and I think we're soulmates. So I'm afraid of the karmic. That could be your cousin, possibly. I'm always trying not to think about you. I have sexual dreams about you. He's definitely thinking about you. I rarely think about you anymore. That's fucking hilarious. All right, then we have I'm very sad. Are you lying? Huh. I'm afraid you will reject me. She must have said something to him. I want to protect you. I want you to love me. And my heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. You can let him heal, or you can talk to him yourself and try to sort things out. That would probably be good, because apparently he still likes you. There's still something there. Anyways, hopefully that reading has been informative and helpful. And now it is Christina's turn, which is, I think, Tina speaks Spanish. Go ahead and post your free question first, Tina. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. And then post your regular question, and make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your regular question as well. And then let me know if you would like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. You're welcome. All right, there she is. Christina Aries. Hey, Kara, it's not your turn yet, but you are coming up next, hon. All right. It's almost time, but it's not time yet, Kara. A little bit longer. You're after Christina.
Alright. Darla, if you'd like to have a reading, these are paid readings I'm doing. Please read the video description. You can see how to send in a payment. Once you receive your payment, I'll add you to the list. Yeah, you're close, Kiara. We're almost there. Alright. Free question. Will Tina or Christina get fired from her current employer in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Christina get fired from her current employer in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Christina get fired from her current employer in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Christina get fired from her current employer in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Christina get fired from her current employer in the year 2022? Will Christina get fired from her current employer in the year 2022? Yes or no? The answer is no. I'm seeing seeds being planted though. And a loss of patience. There could be some kind of opportunity though that you might want to take advantage of coming up though. So I'm seeing you losing, you're like losing patience because you're not like really, I don't know, there's not really a whole lot of growth and expansion. It's like you're waiting for, you've planted a seed at your current job and you're waiting for it to take root, but you're not seeing any sprouts and you've been waiting for, it's been a long time, you've been waiting. It's like, where's the sprout? If I could just see some leaves come out of the ground, I'd probably get excited. There would be something, but you're not seeing that, I feel. But it does say that you could be getting an opportunity soon to do something else. So you won't get fired, but maybe you'll end up doing something else when you get an opportunity for the rest of the year. Alright, and then Tina has a regular reading. And the question is, will Corey and I connect on a romantic friendship? Romantic/friendship. What? No, it's either romantic or friendship. Which one do you want to know about? Don't you want to know if you're going to be friends or do you want to be romantic? What are you already currently? I can ask if you will be in a romantic committed relationship in the future. Is that what you'd like for me to ask? Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging. I think you're lagging a bit. I don't know what you're saying. Do you want to know if you're going to be friends or do you want to be romantic? Which one do you want to know? Because if it's going to be romantic, maybe it's going to be friends. If you want to be just friends, I don't know, you could be friends at first and then still be romantic. So if I just ask if you're just going to be friends, or if you're going to be friends, then that might not really tell me if it's going to be romantic. So I probably should just ask them. Video too. Okay, that's how you refresh it. Okay, so let me know, do you want to know if you're going to be in a romantic committed relationship, or do you want to know if you're just going to be friends? I don't understand. Like, if I ask, you know, if you're going to be in a romantic relationship, then you'll know if you're going to be in a romantic relationship, but I can't, like, the way that you're structuring the question is confusing. You want to know if you're going to connect on a romantic or a friendship level? That's like two questions if you do it like that. Alright. Just want to make sure. You don't have to do the other thing. Where you talk about friendship, it doesn't have to if you just want to know if you're going to be in a romantic committed relationship in the future.
Please tell me, will Corey and Christina be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Corey and Christina be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Corey and Christina be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Will Corey and Christina be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Tell me, will Corey and Christina be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Corey and Christina be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Corey and Christina be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Ooh, it says yes. And it's implying you could end up getting married, unless he's married currently. He's not married right now, is he? With the Five of Swords in the reverse, I have to clarify it to be 100% certain. But that's what I'm getting at it. Five of Swords reverse, Two of Pentacles, Tower, Knight of Swords reverse, Temperance, the Page of Swords, the Two of Cups reverse, warning and giving. Okay, the ladies. Okay. Alright, please tell me about Corey with Christina being in a long-term committed relationship. Clarifying the Star, we have the Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse, we have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Emperor, we have the King of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse, we have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant, we have the Knight of Swords on the bottom. We have the Page of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the Eight of Cups. Alright, I'm going to read these underlying energies. So it's talking about him coming out of this defeated energy and weighing his options, and then it's talking about there being a transformation. Maybe some words being said, and a compromise and patience, and then there's like spying, communication, and then with the Two of Cups reverse, you're going to talk about some kind of disconnect. It could be saying that maybe you just never came together too. Sometimes the Two of Cups is in the reverse. It's like a connection. Maybe you were meant to come together but didn't yet or something, and like it prematurely like kind of ended. But I'm seeing a lot of sexual energy. And then it's kind of weird. It's like walking away. The Sun. Did y'all have sex or something? What is this? Seven of Wands reversed, the Four of Swords, the Ten of Swords. Jesus. Did someone like get busy and then walk away, and then there's like healing that needs to be done? That, or maybe there's something that happened like that or wanting to happen like that, but it didn't work out. That could also be related to something he's currently doing or you are. It's someone else. It's not impossible. It's just talking about the underlying energy. It's trying to give me, when the underlying energy is trying to give me a backstory, basically. Like what's going on. It's like where the connection's headed or something, starting from like right now or a little bit, within the past. Alright, please tell me about the connection between Corey and Christina. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse, we have Magnet. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse, we have the Fox. Clarifying the King of Swords, we have Tracks. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse, we have Tornado. Clarifying the Knight of Swords, we have Moose. What's on the bottom? We have clover. That means there's a lot of good luck surrounding your situation with the clover. We also have a saying happy coincidence, good fortune, unexpected rendezvous, a fling, a flirt, careful aim on target. Okay, matchmaker, unpredictable, power struggles, assertive, possessive, remembering something from the past and maybe even trying to avoid it. I'm seeing a lot of strong sexual energies. And I'm seeing a lot of love. But maybe even trying to protect you. Okay. Okay. I can see. Maybe so maybe you were passionately and like you were feeling passionate towards him and then you walked away. And then it's talking about clarity, but there's like a rock bottom energy here. Okay. That makes more sense. So like, I don't know, this is you having, like, it's him spying and seeing that maybe you've broken up with whoever you're with. But I don't feel like this is talking about this Hierophant. It doesn't feel like it's talking about that. It feels like it might be talking about you guys potentially getting married in the future. There's potential there. Now, just because the card says it doesn't mean 100% will happen. It could have like an 80% chance of happening. There's still that 20% because there's free will. Please tell me what's going on in the connection between Corey and Christina. Clarifying magnet. We have mirror. Clarifying fox. We have wedding rings. Clarifying tracks. We have passion. Clarifying tornado. We have cassette. And clarifying moose. We have photograph. What's on the bottom? We have kisses, unconditionally loving, giving and receiving affection, falling in love. There's like some kind of girl with a snake, which is enabling boundaries. And there's competition. So there could be another person trying to get with him or something like that. Or it could be that your ex was like that. Yeah, someone was in a karmic relationship and running. No, you don't wait to the end of the reading. Wait to the end of the live stream. Okay. All right, so let's talk about, it's saying yes, but it's let me see how it's gonna, what it's trying to say. It's saying that you're both mirroring this longing and desire to come together. You both want to have this like kind of this private get together where you have some time to go alone. Let's talk about your feelings, and you're both mirroring this energy. You're both very like magnetically attracted to each other. There's a lot of hope in this situation, things like that. I'm seeing a strong sexual attraction as well. It's saying that your connection could very well end up in marriage. Again, it's talking about, again, we have another wedding rings here. And I don't feel like it's talking about your current situation where you're in it because you're out of it. And I'm trying to ask if you're going to be together. It's saying that with time, I have to clarify that. Clarify fox. Yeah, it's saying the same thing. But why is it fox? Why is it using the fox? Clarifying temperance in the reverse. Someone's like having their self-interest. Yeah, someone is like, it's talking about you repeating, like repeatedly, like getting married. Something like that. And then it's talking about him right there. Oh wow. So saying that you like each other equally and that you're on a forward projection and forward tracks to come together. You like each other, you have this good chemistry. Someone is like thinking logically about the situation. I feel like it's him. And I'm seeing you healing from heartbreak. It's talking about you getting divorced. And then it's talking about you getting married. And you're going to be making new memories and a new connection with him. So you're asking, basically you're asking where's the connection headed, and will you be in a relationship? Yeah, you will be a long-term committed relationship, and you very well could end up in marriage. Like there's a very good possibility of it. And it's seeing that you're mirroring this passion and desire for each other. You're both equally attracted to each other, which is always a nice thing. Alright, and then we said you wanted advice, I think, right? Yeah, advice. Yeah. Because it was talking like he was gonna. Have you said anything to him since you got divorced or anything? I mean, it's like, I feel like it was saying that he's going to notice that you're divorced, but I don't know, do something. Get his attention. Advice. Use that also on your land deck. Maybe you'll see, maybe it isn't that he's going to see that you're single. I don't know, it could go either way. What if he sees that you're single and then he messages you? Or even though he's with somebody else, or maybe you'll see that he's single and then you'll message him. I don't know, it wasn't saying exactly who was going to do that. I didn't have a clear enough, like, who it definitely was going to be. Alright, advice for Christina about Corey, please. Advice for Christina about Corey. Advice for Christina about Corey, please. Advice for Christina about Corey. Advice for Christina about Corey. Alright, so we have 22, set your course, know where you wish to go, and have a plan, the right direction. And then we have 15 messages for Rabbit, service to the animal world. What is it? Do you deal with animals? What is that about? Alright, set your course. So the divination meaning of this card is know where you wish to go in life. Set goals. Write a wish list of accomplishments. Realizing that to bring your dreams into reality, you need to know what it is that you want to do, be, or create. The refusal to be a flotsam any longer. Strike out in the best direction for you. So they're wanting you to strike out and do something. They're wanting you to do something. It says Alice, like so many of us, wants to know which way she ought to go. You too may be asking yourself which way to go, what direction to head in. This can include questioning what your soul purpose is or asking for advice from others on what you ought to do, which way to take your life, what decisions to make, and what you need to do next. Alice is rather lost in Wonderland, and when we are lost, it only is natural to ask those who seem to know more than we do for advice on what we ought to do and where we need to head. But, as the Cheshire Cat points out so cleverly, the right direction for Alice depends on where Alice wishes to go. It is the same for you. So now you must spend some time focusing your thoughts towards knowing where you wish to get to. Once you have a better idea of your desired destination, the ambition you wish to achieve, for your dreams you wish to create, you will know what to do. Until you know that, it will be very hard for anyone to offer you any advice at all. This also applies to the advice that you give to yourself. Don't flail about, and don't be at the mercy of other people's advice or opinions. Ask yourself what you want to create, to achieve and be. You can then seek the very best advice and head in the best direction for you. They're saying, there's no point in me giving you advice if you don't know what you want. You don't have a clear vision for the future, or what you would like to achieve, or the kind of person that you want to be. So they're asking you basically to take time to get to know yourself and to figure out who you are, especially now that you're not in your marriage anymore. Who is Christina? Now that you're single, who are you? Who do you want to be? What kind of person do you want to be? What do you like? Then we have messages for Rabbit. So I don't know what this is about. Weird. So the divination meaning for this card is animal communication. A proximity to animals. Do you have anything to do with animals? Randy, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how it all works if you want to get a reading. Alright, it says animal communication, a proximity to animals, enjoying the company of animals, an interest in animal behavior and symbology. That could be part of the symbology. Feeling drawn to animals more so than humans, intuitively understanding their needs and rewards of friendship, closeness, and trust. Okay, I guess you're going to find out soon enough. It says, within this card, Alice finds herself fetching gloves and a fan for the white rabbit. While she hurries to help the strange little creature, she begins to imagine her cat, Dinah, giving orders. Alice wonders what she might be commanded to do once she returns home. In the Wonderland, the lines that divide humans and animals are very, very blurred. When this card comes to you, it suggests that you can also understand the needs of creatures, animals, and wild things by stilling the human world about you and turning into the greater world, the energy that is all about us. You will know what is needed. This card also suggests that time spent with creatures who are not human, you will become very close to a beloved animal, perhaps, or pet, or an animal that you take care of. You delight in their company and in taking care of their needs. You'll be fascinated with the way in which they communicate, and you will learn more about what they mean when they go about their usual habits. In short, you'll become more attuned to the not human world. The lines between animals and people are beginning to grow less and less visible, as it is in Wonderland. You will help animals, they will appreciate this, and you will be rewarded with a greater understanding. So there's something you're going to learn about your connection to do with Corey with these animals. That's hilarious. So you're going to learn how to deal with Corey by dealing with your sister's dogs. You will help animals, they will appreciate this, and you will be rewarded with a greater understanding, deeper connection, and many delightful moments as you come to know each other. When this card comes to visit you, you will be gifted with affection, loyalty, and expansion of your world. Stay aware of animal visitations, for Wondrous Spirit is speaking to you through their pure and wild presence. So also, the angels are going to try to speak to you through the dogs or animals that could be around you as well. I was not expecting that answer, that kind of advice, but that's what it is. Either way, hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. If anything, it's been at least entertaining. All right, Kiara, I am ready for you, hun. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free question. And then go ahead and post your mini question as well. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your mini question, Kiara. You're welcome, Tina. Angels are silly. They're going to try to talk to you through dogs. Little doggos. Alright, after you sent the wrong amount, Poonam. Alright. Yeah, well, the price is $17.77. Why did you send $17.17? Did you want a mini reading or you want a regular circle reading, hun? Alright, I'm refunding the money, and then just go ahead and send in $17.77. Okay, I refunded the money. A regular circle reading is $17.77. A regular reading is $27.77. No, I already refunded it. You have to do it all over again. I refunded it because I get charged extra fees. Otherwise, I would have had to charge you extra. So, which one would you like? You can have a regular reading, which is what I just did with Christina, or you can have, or you can get a regular circle reading, which I did with Trina. So your money's been refunded, and go ahead and send it in, and I'll add you to the list. Won't take too long though. I'm gonna probably log off soon. Or I'm going to close the list soon. Alright, there I got it. $17.77. Some people do it. Everybody does a little bit. There she is. There's Kara. I think you're trying to find out about your friend, right, hon? I gotcha. And then after Kara is Bobby, aka Ezra. Make sure that you're ready. You're coming up next, hon. And then it'll be Brandon. And the two before you, Brandon, are not going to be very long. So you got like maybe 5-10 minutes, or yeah, like no, it's probably like what, 10-15 minutes. Brandon. Angela. Whatever. Alright, so what was your question, Kiara, hun? I think you're asking why, right? Like you don't know what happened. Can you just post the question? You gotta post the whole question anyways, because I gotta be able to see it, so I can pull the cards on it. Let me go to the bathroom while you're typing that. Go ahead and type it all out. Make sure you post your information with your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun sign. Did you want to ask a free yes or no question? Go ahead and post that first. If you want to ask a free yes or no question, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun sign with your free yes or no question. And then I'll do the mini reading next. No, I didn't just start the kid. Carlos. I've been live for like 4 hours. Did you want to ask a free yes or no question, Kiara? Then post it first. Where is it? I don't see it. I asked you to post it while I was gone. Okay, that's a good question. All right. Please tell me, should Kiara be honest with Bartholomew about her feelings, yes or no? Should Kiara be honest with her feelings? There's the Queen of Cups. That's you. Please tell me, should Kiara be honest with her feelings with Bartholomew? Kiara be honest with Bartholomew about her feelings? I personally would say yes, but I think that's what it should be. Please tell me, life's too short to be sitting around not telling people how you feel about them. All right. Please tell me, should Kiara be honest with her feelings when it comes to with Bartholomew? Should Kiara tell Bartholomew her true feelings about him? Yes or no? Should Kiara tell her true feelings about Bartholomew to him? Yes or no? Yep. The answer is yes. Is there some kind of ending, or maybe it's trying to say, it could be saying that the connection could end and you could miss out on being with him if you don't. It's saying that with you should be like the fool, and you're taking a leap of faith, but it's saying that you're conflicted to doing it. Maybe, I don't know if there's like, maybe you're worried that he's not going to be attracted to you, or it's not going to be mutual or something like that. Also, it's talking about things moving into calmer waters and having an opportunity and sitting on it. That's what you're doing. So, well, one thing, if you kind of waste a lot of time. People waste a lot of time not telling people how they truly feel. Because, I mean, they're not going to, like, sometimes, can you imagine, there's some people, they're in love with each other. And then they're afraid to tell each other how they feel. And then what happens? You know, some people go like their whole lives and never tell these people that they loved them, or they were attracted to them, or they wanted them, and they had a crush on them. They don't tell them. And then what happens? They never come together. And then they're like finally do when they're like 50. And there's like, oh, great, yeah. You get to spend less time together. You do it. Let's do it when we're old as fuck instead of when you're young and we could have more fun. So the worst thing that's going to happen is you're going to find out the truth of the person is totally not attracted to you or something, and then you can move on or something like that, even though that's not always, you know, or you could try to work things out or something. But you can't go anywhere if you're not honest with your feelings. The only time I think that maybe sometimes you should keep your feelings to yourself is if they're negative, because usually they're ego driven. All right, so let's find out why your friendship ended with Woozy. Please tell me, why did the connection end? Why did Woozy end the connection with Kiara? Why did Woozy end the friendship with Kiara? Please tell me, why did Woozy end the friendship with Kiara? Why did Woozy end her friendship with Kiara? Why did Woozy end her friendship with Kiara? Why did Woozy end her friendship with Kiara, please? Why did Woozy end her friendship with Kiara?
please.
There's like heartbreak though. I have a hard time not telling people my feelings. I'm like this person who's always trying to. I can hold back my feelings, but not very long. I have a hard time not telling people how I truly feel. I have a hard time not being honest. Like, and it's not that I'm being dishonest. It's just like not telling them how I like. If if I'm trying to hold back, for some reason, I have it. Like the people who do that all the time and no problem. I have a hard time doing it. I'm just one to like I will blurt out however I feel. Clarify the Two of Pentacles, and I just feel so much better after. It makes me happy to do it, to be honest with you. It makes me feel better. I feel like it's surmounting pressure to do it, and then it's like, oh, I gotta do it. It's like word vomit. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the 8 of Cups reversed, clarifying the 10 of Swords reversed. We have the 10 of Cups reversed, clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have the 2 of Swords, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the 7 of Wands. I can't even control myself. Probably because I got I have Mercury, Gemini and Mercury. Clarifying Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have 3 of Wands, clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hierophant, clarifying the 10 of Cups reversed. You guys are ending a cycle. 4 of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Lovers. Do you have like a Do you have like a friend that do you know if she's an August or a July Leo? On the bottom, we have the 6 of Swords, the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, the Ace of Swords, the Page of Swords, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the 9 of Wands. All right. Do you have like a mutual friend? Oh God, she's a July Leo. All right. There's like a huge, for some reason, there's a gigantic difference between July and August Leos. Leos are a very interesting sign. They're very interesting. I personally love them. They're entertaining. They're funny as fuck usually. But July Leos are not as funny as August. August Leos are like hilarious. But they have a harder time with people because they're less of a people pleaser and they're more of just like, they just say, they're very honest. The August ones are more honest. They just kind of blurt shit out too. It's probably another reason I got Leo in my chart a few times too. But now the July Leos tend to be more of a people pleaser. Oh, whatever you want to do. I was married to one. Oh, whatever you want to, what do you want to eat? Oh, just wherever you want to eat. I'm like, you're the one who just worked. Like, you were gone for like a whole week. You've been gone. What do you want to eat? You've been doing all this work and you're paying the bills. What do you want to eat? Whatever you want to eat. Oh my God, get a personality. All right, anyway, so there can be issues with July Leos. They're usually a little bit more of a people pleaser. And if there was a Leo that was ever going to ghost you, it would be a July Leo would ghost you more than a August Leo. August Leo, they would just tell you go fuck yourself or something. You would know that it's over. You know what I mean? But there is a huge difference. But I do tend to like Leos though in general. They're not that bad. Not usually that bad. But they can be if they're like not very, I don't know, I'm able to calm them. I'm like the strength card. I'm like holding the lion's head, like everything's okay, lion. But I'm like the lady who's calming down the lion in the tarot card. But kind of want to see if it was like on top. But all right, so I have a feeling that there was some kind of interference. I feel like that someone pressured her into walking away from you. Because the Three of Swords kept coming out. Where is this bitch? Where did the Three of Swords go? Because I'm surprised it didn't come out, because it was like flying out there. And I heard it saying that she had some kind of necessary sacrifice to do. And I don't know if it's a mutual friend. So here's the lady with the lion. Oh, this is me with a lion here. It's okay, lion. I don't see it. Maybe it's coming out right here. It's probably right here. So just, yeah, there it is. It's like right there. The Three of Swords. It's like right one of the top ones. See, there's peer pressure, trouble with friendship. She's been pressured into walking away. And that's what I'm getting here too. The Six of Swords, moving into common, working and not making any progress towards communicating with you the truth. Oh, God. She hasn't given up. She's still trying to make a decision on if the connection's over. It weighs heavily on her, but she's being pressured, I feel, into ending the connection. She hasn't totally decided. She's not 100%. She's still weighing her options. I don't know. There's people coming. Maybe she's waiting. Clarify the Three of Wands. I want to see what it says. I had a healthy beginning. Somebody, either it's a friend or someone she's dating is having her get rid of you. Alright, then we have the Page of Wands. See, avoiding marriage or faith. Clarify the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Could be a romantic connection that's trying to get her to stop being friends with you. Now, the person could be wanting, because I'm getting like a choice in love here. It feels like a romantic person more than anything. It might be because the person could be kind of narcissistic and trying to control her. You know what I mean? Is she dating anybody? Do you know? Because she feels heartbroken that she's doing it. She doesn't actually really, truly, I don't feel like she really wants to do it. I don't think she wants to stop being your friend. But I feel like there's other people, you know, pressuring her into doing it. Like you had the Ten of Swords, the Ten of Cups reversed. She's been at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. She's feeling a fresh start. She's wanting to have she's in a victim mentality, having limited thoughts, trying to make a decision. She's feeling weighed down with emotions, so she's not happy about it. She doesn't want any fighting. She's trying to make a choice in love. She's trying to gain some kind of information. She doesn't want to fight. So that's why she's like kind of ghosting. Because whatever she's doing, I feel is unwarranted. She's doing what somebody else wants, I feel. So I don't really feel like that you necessarily did anything to her. And I don't even feel like that she's really upset with you. It's more like she's being pressured into doing it. And she's just kind of giving in, but she doesn't really want to. You know what I mean? Oh, maybe the baby daddy is not into that. Maybe they talked about it. What did you, I can't remember what the reading was about. Did you get it from me or was it somebody else? But it is talking about a choice in love. So maybe she told her baby daddy and he was just like, oh, don't fuck with that or some shit. Maybe it freaked him out or something, and I don't know. I honestly don't feel like that she hasn't totally given up on the connection. I don't think that she's done with the connection. It was someone else. Okay. She got the reading from. What was the reading about? Was it about her and her baby daddy or something? But she doesn't really want to. What did you tell her? Like, what was the reading about? It's okay. She's a July Leo. She's not an August Leo like you, Angela. You know how I feel about August Leos. You know there's a big difference between the two. Was the reading about, like, discouraging her from being in her current situation with her baby daddy? The person told her about her life, and I was like, I was just not into looking at her like that. Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh my god. I think that the baby daddy was maybe worried that something romantically was going on. She probably told him what happened, and he probably, you know what, you probably shouldn't do that, but I think she feels bad about it, to be honest with you. Yeah. Alright, Ezra, aka Bobby. I don't know what you want me to call you. I thought your name was Ezra. Yeah, they're not even the same thing. They are totally different. All of the July Leos are a little bit more, they're not as much, I hate to say it, but they're a little bit not as fun. They're more chill. And they are more chill, okay? But, I don't know. I like the fun. I think the August Leos are more fun. They're more fun. I want to have fun. Alright, I gotta find Ezra. I'm trying to remember what your name is on YouTube. Yeah, they are. I can laugh all day. August Leos. They crack me the fuck up. You should hear Angela talk about donkey faces and shit. Yeah, I have a lot of patience. When you have some ego issues and stuff, sometimes it can be harder to deal with them. That's what makes it harder for some people to deal with them. But I don't know. I don't have a problem with it at all. Well, even when they get, like, even if August Leo got mad at me, it would be, the thing is that it would be so funny. I'd probably have a hard time taking them 100% seriously. Yeah, an August Leo will destroy your fucking ego. They subconsciously attack Leos. Attack egos. I subconsciously want to do the same thing. It's because I got Leo in my chart. Yeah. Oh fuck! What is your name? It says Bobby. I think Bobby is the person's name. Here. All right, Ezra, please post your question. If you're going to ask a free question, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun sign with your free yes or no question, and then post your mini question. There you are. Okay, good. I tried to do add at you, but it didn't work. And I said you weren't here. But anyways, do the free question first with a free yes or no. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and then post your mini question. I gotta. I don't know what it is about. I don't know, there's something about Leos, especially August Leos. I get like a warm, fuzzy, it's like a weird kindred spirit. I don't know how to explain it. And I don't know, I don't ever get mad at them or anything. I have, my Mars is in Leo, and my Saturn is in Leo. Alright, what's your sun sign again? I don't remember. You gotta post your sun sign, Ezra. Yeah, they will fuck your ego up. They're the best thing though for it. They will cure you of your ego problem. Ezra, what's your sun sign? I need to know your sun sign. Oh, Aries, okay. Alright, please tell me tea leaves and charms. You can't have tea leaves and charms, hun. You just got a mini reading. You don't have a regular circle reading. You got a mini reading. If you read the video description, if you want a regular circle reading, if you wanted tea leaves and charms, you'd have to get sent 1777, not 1111. Okay? Alright. Please tell me, will Ezra be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Ezra be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? If you want charms, you need to send the difference plus $1. Alright, please tell me, will Ezra be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Ezra be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? So the answer is no. There's like a conflict and competition up in here. And then it could be that you're trying to like kind of control things too much in some way. You don't have a lot of patience with people. It's saying, and you're worried and you're having limited thoughts. It's saying you're feeling weighed down by the burden of it all in general. That's I think that's the other thing when I watch August Leos interact with other people. I enjoy watching them fuck other people's egos up. It's like one of my favorite. It's really awful. I probably shouldn't say this, but I love fucking up an ego. It's like, it's hilarious. And people get their feelings hurt. It's good for them. It's good for you to get your feelings hurt. It's good for you to overcome to try to overcome your ego. It's good for your own good. It's good for you. It's like eating your vegetables. You may not like it, but it's good for you. Right? And so when I see them, and I don't have an ego, so they can't hurt me. So that's why it doesn't bother me. If they said some smart ass shit to me fucking with me, I would just laugh. If she said, "Oh, you're such a bitch," you know what I mean? Or like, you know, sometimes they take something that, I don't know, something you look at, oh, you funky bitch or some shit, and then you're like, ah, ha, 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 and I just laugh about it. But some people get really offended easily. You can't be around an August Leo and be offended easily. But I find it heavily entertaining. Because a lot of times, if you understand that most of the time they don't mean nothing by it, they laugh at themselves in the same way. If you watch them interact, they will make fun of themselves in the same way. It's kind of how they deal with their emotions a lot of times. And when you can understand that and understand that they don't actually usually mean anything bad by it, then there's nothing to be upset about when they say something funny to you or something that could be perceived as insulting. But they have barely any filter, if any at all. Some have zero filter. And I like that about people. I like people without filters. Alright, waiting for Ezra to send. There we go. You shorted me again. You were supposed to send. It's supposed to be $17.77. I know, but you didn't send the right amount. You should have been sent $7.77. Is what you should have sent. Or not 77, 66 cents. Yeah, it should have been $7.66. Okay, if send another dollar, please. Every time you send money, it takes extra fees. Every time it sends fees, it takes money out. Hey Shweta, if you'd like to have readings, you gotta do that in the video description below, or wait till the end of the live stream, which isn't happening right away. The other option is I can refund all your money. You can send it properly. Is that what you would like to do, Ezra? I can refund all the money, and then you can just send it $17.77. But I'd prefer if you'd hurry up because everybody's waiting, and I gotta go to bed. I gotta take my child to school tomorrow, and it's already 12:39 or 35 a.m. I don't know, Shweta. It's about to be closed, so if you're going to send in a payment, you better do it now, Jalermo. So I'm about to close it. Sorry, Brandon. Are you here, Brandon? You're coming up next. All right, change it to a regular circle reading. Yep, he's still here. All right. Cool. Alright, so you want to know, where's the question? It would be helpful if you post the question again. Where's your question? Where'd you go? I can't. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Never mind. I don't know. I'm scrolling all the way up. It's not even that far up. I'm not ready yet for you yet, Brandon. Alright. Thank you for the extra, Jelena. Did you have a good Mother's Day? Hopefully everybody did. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, oh, there it is. What's coming to leaves and charms? Alright. Tell me what is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks, please? What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks, please? Alright, let's see. Alright, so the first one says teardrops. Great personal sorrow. We'll see. We're going to clarify. Sometimes this one just talks about, I feel like it's trying to say there's going to be tears. Sometimes it can be happiness. I clarify it, make sure first. Alright, we have candle, you will be shown the way. That's good. Then we have sunrise, new creative ideas, new ventures, and a fresh start. And then we have gavel, involvement with the law. Well, maybe it will be tears of sorrow. Do you already currently have new legal situations going on? Then we have tree, affairs with your family. Yeah, so it could be something sad with your family. And then we have shark. It says take care or there will be a loss of material wealth. Oops. Then we have kite. Looks like you're going on vacation. And you might have an involvement with your law while you're on vacation. You have to be careful when you get this because my friend Yukimi, she's always like, when she gets the gavel, she always has the cops called or something. And then we have valley, deep personal strength and peace that assures success. We have wishbone, a wish is granted. And then we have basket, recognition, reward for merit. So that part is pretty positive, I would say. Please tell me what's coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks. Clarifying teardrops. Unicorn, again, this is like similar to here. It's saying use your intuition to make beneficial changes. So there's ways that it's saying that if you're using, they're saying like they're like talking you up like you are what do you say your sign is? Oh, Aries, that's right. Okay. They're talking you up like you're psychic or some shit. Ezra. But it's saying use your intuition. It says you're gonna be shown the way. That could be with angels or something. Oh, at least with your intuition. Clarify teardrops. I want to know more. Tower. It says solid foundation, success with effort, though. What's causing the teardrops, please? Clarify teardrops. Spiritual love is causing teardrops, I guess. Clarify teardrops. Reconciliation. So there could be a difficult situation, and there's going to be some kind of reconciliation. Clarifying candle, you will be shown the way. It says throne, a position of authority. So you're going to be taking charge of a situation. It says control your anger or you'll be sorry. But with the lightning is like kind of upheaval and transformation. Clarifying sunrise, new creative ideas and ventures, a fresh start. It says rainbow, the most difficult part of the situation is over. Clarifying gavel. Ring. A marriage will take place either romantic or business. But I feel like it could be saying the gavel could be an association to the ring. So it could indicate like a divorce or some kind of marriage or a marriage contract. So like you're talking about getting married too, potentially. Like, so it can be involved in the law, it's something legal. So either it's like a divorce or a marriage, something like that, potentially. Clarifying ring with gavel, unless you're just signing business stuff. It says, though, 4-leaf clover, great good fortune. So it's going to be a positive thing. It's probably more like, are you getting married? What the fuck? What's going on? Clarifying ring. It says trouble and accusations, though. Hopefully, it's, oh God, what do you have going on? A clarifying gavel. We need more family matters. So there could be some trouble and accusations of family matter. This could be this right here could be connected to this situation here. So you're going to be using your intuition. I feel like that basically there's going to be some shit that's going to be happening in your family, and you're going to be mediator. You're going to be telling people, oh, you know, calm down, da, da, da. And then someone might try to do things to piss you off, or there could be people who are getting pissed off, and that maybe it's not you, maybe it's them who's getting pissed off. Either way, it looks like drama. Clarifying tree, affairs with your family. Problems to be resolved. So you're going to have a lot of family problems. Clarifying shark. So take care or there will be a loss of material wealth with dog close up. Pleasure with a close friend. Clarifying dog close up. Bridge, successfully overcoming your problems though. So you might have some difficulty financially involving a friend, but it's saying that you're going to overcome that, and then it looks like you're going on some kind of vacation. Hopefully not with your family, because it looks like there's going to be a lot of drama on your vacation otherwise. Okay, so I guess that's coming soon. Were you expecting that to come in the next 2 weeks? This thing isn't like a time lord. Sometimes it could be off a little bit, but... Or maybe if there's going to be a legal involvement. But you know what? You know, that makes sense now. So basically, if you're getting divorced, and maybe it's not, maybe you're going to have something happen where she's going to be trouble with accusation with your kids, or I don't know if you have kids or something to do with family, but it's saying that luck is going to be on your side of that situation. So if you have some kind of drama involving her, this could be involved with that as well, then it could turn out in your favor. Clarifying kite. Says you are highly thought of. Clarifying kite with vacation. There's going to be a chain of events that is going to affect your life. But it's saying that you're highly thought of. Clarify chain. Flute. Disappointment in a friend or lover is probably your ex. Maybe you're going to need a vacation after all that shit. But it's saying that you're going to get recognition, reward for merit, and it's saying that you're highly thought of. So whoever you're dealing with, if you're dealing with a judge or something, maybe you're highly thought of by the judge, and then, or whoever's dealing with your legal situation. And a wish is going to be granted involving that. Clarifying valley, deep personal strength and peace, and it says caterpillar. Things are not always going to be this way. A change is coming, and I feel like it is a change for the better. Clarify caterpillar. Yeah, compliments from an admirer. So you could have like a love situation. Clarify bouquet. Yeah, too much concern with sexual matters. So you could have a sexual, like you could have someone who's wanting to have sex with you. You could have a romantic situation coming up. Clarifying wishbone. A wish is granted. A wish will not be granted. Okay. Alright. Clarifying wishbone with broken wishbone. What the heck is this? You'll need to defend yourself. So, okay, if you defend yourself, I feel like that a wish will be granted, but if you don't, then it will not be granted. So this is a situation you're going to have to defend yourself. Clarifying basket. Club. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. Clarifying club. But you are guaranteed success. You will overcome. You got something coming up with your ex trying to fuck with you. Unfortunately, I kind of want to see the bottom. Yoke. Feeling tied down. Rat. someone working against you behind your back, bag, something important such as a new job or raise. It could be just money. It's something involving this probably. Happiness and well-being. It says you will be taken care of in difficult times. And it's saying that you're having, luck is on your side and you're going to receive a gift. So, I mean, that's really good. So it looks like it's going to be a good 2 weeks. It could be up to a month in this question, but I would think 2 weeks, but I don't know. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. I don't know. It's soon, regardless. Let's see what the charms want to say. What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks, please? What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks? Alright, so we have the Five of Swords and we have Judgment. So there's going to be a judgment, but the Five of Swords is defeated energy. We have footprints. We have please, make, together, reach, this, please make this together. All right, we have V, S, I, E, G, and A. We have hug, we have adventure, celebration, lovely, faith, and arrested. I hope you don't fucking get arrested. Alright, then we have a baby bottle. Or maybe someone's going to get arrested. Oh, man. A baby bottle could be involving children. We have Santa Claus talking about gifts. We have a key and a key. So we're talking about liberation, unlocking secrets. We have don't let anyone dull your sparkle. We have electric guitar, so a highly energetic time. And we have a heart. So issues of love. We have the Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment, and emotional independence. And then we have the Seven of Pentacles, which talks about planting seeds. The footprint can be like someone walking into your life or making a step forward or something. All right, and here is your charms. Hey, Angela, the list is confused. All right, now it is Brandon's turn. Now we're ready for Brandon. I already know. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs, Brandon. Oh, it was nice to see you as usual. I was wondering when you was gonna come in. I had a bunch of Virgos coming in. I'm like, where's Angela? All the other Virgos are here. You're probably working. All right, let's find out with Brandon. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon, please? Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? On the bottom, we have the 5 of Wands reversed, the 8 of Swords reversed, the 6 of Wands, the 8 of Wands, the Ace of Swords. Ooh. Strength. 7 of Cups reversed. I'm gonna have to go over this. Where's the connection headed between Carmen and Brandon? Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon, please? Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying Judgment. We have Death. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the World. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands reverse and clarifying the World. We have the 3 of Swords. This is good, by the way. I know it doesn't look good, but this is good because this is what's going to bring her in. 2 of Swords in the reverse. I've noticed with other twin flames that this card comes out when they end up coming in. 2 of Swords reversed, the Knight of Pentacles, the Star in the reverse, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Judgment reversed, the 3 of Cups, 5 of Cups reversed, 8 of Cups. I feel like it's talking about her walking away from something. The angels are pushing for something to happen as well. I'm seeing the universe's Judgment. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Oh, it looks good. Nope, you have the World twice. Where's the connection headed? Carmina and Brandon. Clarifying the Sun. We have Owl. Clarifying Death. We have Rider. Clarifying the World. We have Keys. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Wolverine. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. We have Man. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. We have Firefly. On the bottom, we have Mice. Says illness, fatigue, stress, grounded, fertility, balance. Let's talk about being out of balance. A lot of emotions, success though, because you're going to rise above the situation, falling in love, and looks like there could be a delay in it, but there's going to be a passionate reconnection here. It keeps saying that she's going to break free. She's breaking out. She's being liberated. It's saying it like this. It's using those type of words. Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? What makes you think it's not looking good? Where's the connection between Carmina and Brandon? Clarifying the Owl. We have Addiction. Clarifying the Rider. We have Axe. Let's talk about her breaking up. with that other person, like it being over. Clarifying key. Talking. Oh, communication could come in. Clarifying wolverine. Paradise. Clarifying firefly. We have sunglasses. What's on the bottom? A coffin, which is about an ending. Endings bring new beginnings, growth, change, liberation, transition. It's talking about liberation. She's being liberated. The divine could be very well doing that as well. I don't sound too happy because I'm tired. I'm a little tired. All right. Well, I just said it was a good thing. I don't know. Maybe you want me to jump up and down and get... I'm not that kind of person, not all the time. Especially when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning and I woke up really early and I'm tired. So, it's fine. I've already been reading for the whole night. You know, you can have something happy and you can be happy about something, but if you're tired after working all damn day, you're like, yeah, that's great. Yeah. It takes away from it a little bit. But I don't know, my dog rolled in something dead and I had to give her a bath and do a bunch of shit before I went live. That was really gross. Anyways, so moving on. I'm seeing her coming out of conflict, coming out of limited thoughts, and trying to come towards you. I'm seeing her communicating, feeling very passionate, gaining strength, and trying to make a decision. It's time about there being ending. She's ending something. Either she's being stabbed in the back. I feel like it could be him. She might have done something to him. I don't know. He could be the person who's going to be doing it. He could end up being like, oh, fuck this bitch or something. I don't know. But it's saying that she's going to be liberated from her situation. I want those cards over here. I wanted to read the underlying energy on this side some more. Yeah. Yeah, it's saying him. Look, there's the 3 of Swords again. This is the Aquarius. He's emotionally unavailable. And she's gonna be heartbroken. She's wanting to come out of it. Like, she's upset because there's no commitment. This person's non-committal. And maybe she's going to give up on the situation and move on. She's making a decision. She'll take your offer. Which is really good. And then on this side it says she's making a decision. She's coming out of indecision. She's coming towards you slowly, though. She's still I feel like that she still has some other lesson to learn. But I'm seeing her coming towards you and walking away from her other situation. We do have the Fool in the reverse, so she might feel foolish. She could definitely want to explore the unknown. There's something that she wants to explore with you. She's not going to be totally open to the connection just yet, but there's progression being made. And there's like a decision that to transform and to end things with him and to transform things with you. And the writer talks about messages, but also movement, message, travel, news, visitor, delivery, goals, green light, and progress. So there's going to be progress. And we have the World twice. The World talks about completion. So she's going to be completing some kind of cycle or lesson or something like that. And she's going to be wanting to talk to you more. I feel like that she's determined to be happy. And that's kind of part of it. So it kind of brings her in and out. She doesn't... They're telling me, I feel like that she could have had like some kind of financial issues in the past that she doesn't want to repeat anymore. And that's part of her problem. She's going to be heartbroken. She's going to be attracted to you. She's going to be spying on you and trying to talk to you. I'm seeing her coming towards you. I'm seeing it ending between her and the other guy. He might end up being the one that pushes her away. Well, you don't have to save her. You just have to... It's not so much about saving her as much as she's got to learn a lesson. You know, you got to let her fall. Okay? You don't have to liberate her. The angels are going to liberate her. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be forcing her to learn some kind of lesson. She's going to learn it. And then it's going to push her to come towards you. Did you say you wanted on the phone all day with your stomach? You want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Messages. Do you want twin flame messages or channeled messages? Alright, Chirtaka, you're coming up next. Go ahead and post your free question first. Your free yes or no questions. Chirtaka, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free question. And then post your regular circle reading question. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of the reading. One talks about the twin flame journey, and one is just regular messages. That's a good question, Chirtaka. I will definitely be praying that you will. Can you pick one, please, Brandon? You want twin flame messages or do you want channeled messages? What's your regular? Regular? Okay. Alright, please tell me, what does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? Alright, what does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? Alright, so the underlying energy is not so much what she wants to say as what's going on. So, I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I fantasize about having children together. I act like I don't care, but I really do. I have too much to juggle, and I am hiding you from others. I keep praying the karmic would leave me. What? I have a dirty secret. Your gift filled my heart with joy. I am playing you. You turn me on. I am obsessed with you. Her energy is shifting. See how their energy is shifting? My life started the day I met you. And I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. It's really interesting how the Mercury is technically... It's supposed to go into retrograde today. It's not supposed to do it until, like, I think between, like, 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So today is going to be really interesting. It's actually bringing in communication. It going right now it's stationed, so it's not like it's not spinning basically. Alright, well, church, and hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Okie-dokie, Churtaka. Please tell me where Churtaka find her niche to start a business. Will Churtaka find what she should be doing in order to have a business? Churtaka find her niche to start a business. Yes for now. Will Churtaka find her niche to start her own business? Yes for now. Wow. Will Churtaka find her niche to start her own business? Yes or no? The answer is a big yes. It might come to you while you're sleeping or while you're resting. It's saying you're going to be really happy and successful. You're going to have the Ten of Cups and the Six of Wands. You're gaining more information, wisdom. You're conflicted about walking away from something it's saying. Where's the connection headed between Larry and Churtaka? Where's the connection headed between Larry? Or that, the four source could be vacationing, resting, and reflecting. Things like that, sleeping, things like that. Things that you're doing when you're resting. That's why it goes to like vacation can be that too. Alright, please tell me where's the connection headed between Larry and Churtaka? Where's the connection headed between Larry and Churtaka, please? Where's the connection headed between Larry and Churtaka? Where's the connection headed between Larry and Churtaka? Where's the connection headed between Larry and Churtaka? Where's the connection headed between Larry and Churtaka, please? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have the Four of Pentacles. Where's the connection headed between Larry and Churtaka, please? Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the King of Swords reversed, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. We have the King of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Three of Cups reversed, clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups. And clarifying the Four of Pentacles, we have the Page of Wands reversed. Are you both single? That's funny, Elma. Then we have the Eight of Cups in the reverse, the Wheel of Fortune, the Knight of Wands reverse, the Page of Swords reverse, the Hierophant reverse, the Three of Wands. Some kind of third-party interference. Pisces. Okay, I'm seeing you working and not making any progress towards this person. I don't know. They seem to be emotionally unavailable, or like they're kind of cold. And I feel like that you're not maybe even being as upfront and forward with him. I'm seeing that it seems like he wants things to be a certain way, and so he's being, or it could be you too. It's not saying exactly who it is, but someone, it could be him. I'm just assuming it potentially is him, wants things to be a certain way. Someone's being kind of really controlling and manipulative. Someone could be playing some games. I got some non-committal energy, clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Could be communicating. Maybe he's worried about communicating with the Nine of Swords. I do feel like there's going to be communication. Clarify the Three Cups in reverse. If he's with somebody else, he could become single. So if he is with somebody else, he could become single. And then I'm seeing it headed towards being in a connection, coming out of conflict. This one's going to be apprehensive about making a decision. The Aquarius is clarifying the Star. Yeah, there's going to have to be a sacrifice. He's going to have to give up something else. Also, he could be having to communicate the truth of his feelings as well. But I am seeing it potentially coming together. I'm seeing, but as it's saying right now, it's not going very well. But it's saying eventually it could do. Please refrain from asking personal questions for people, Mary. I'm going to read it. I'll ask the questions. Okie dokie. And messages at the end. What does Larry want to say to Chirtaka? What does he want her to know? What does Larry want to say to Chirtaka? What does he want her to know? And Angela, you're coming up next. Go ahead and post your free question first, hon. What does Larry want to say to Chirtaka? What does he want her to know? What does Larry want to say to Chirtaka? What does he want her to know? Yes, he has. I don't know, did you ask a free question? No, you don't get it. You're supposed to post it first. I asked you to post your free question first. I always do that. What does Larry want to say to Chirtaka? What does he want her to know? If you want a free question, you have to post it at the beginning of your reading. Otherwise, I just move on. Because I always forget. I'm not going to bug you to give you something for free. What does Larry want to say to Chirtaka? What does he want her to know? What does Larry want to say to Chirtaka? What does he want her to know? Yeah, make sure that you post it first if you want to have it in the future. I did ask you to post it. You didn't post it. I just moved on. I want to have a secret meeting with you. Is the underlying energy. Now, this isn't so much what he wants to say to you as what's going on. So he wants to have a secret meeting with you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I still think about you and nobody knows. I am wearing a mask and the thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. And then we have, I'm afraid I will lose you. I use money to measure my worth. I feel guilty for wanting you. I want to protect you. I imagine kissing you next time I see you. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? This is all your fault. And I'm hiding my desire for you. I get tired though. I get tired of asking. I don't want to berate people for free questions. I shouldn't be like, are you going to post your free question? And then they don't do it. And then, are you going to post it? Are you going to post it? And then I wait and wait. And it just drags things out. I might start, if they don't post it first, I might start ignoring it. And just start doing the readings because you're not listening. Alright, hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Yeah, that's a good one, right, Chirtaka? Alright, should Angela move on from Marcus? Please tell me, should Angela move on from the connection with Marcus? Yes or no? Should Angela move on from the connection with Marcus? Should Angela move on from the connection with Marcus? Yes. Should Angela move on from the connection with Marcus? Yes or no? Should Angela move on from the connection with Marcus? Yes or no? Should Angela move on from the connection with Marcus? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's talking about working and making any progress towards an apology or coming out of conflict, though. Leo. Ow. Hitting myself in the foot. Someone's thinking it's like to talk about like thinking logically and like suppressing a passion you beginning and suppressing your sexual desires, girl. Third party situation. You tempted to date someone else? Yeah, it's that saying chill, the Four of Swords. Chill. With all that energy that you're sending him sexual. Whew. I don't know how he can resist you. Poonam, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. Poonam, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. Make sure you have a free yes or no question with your sun signs and your real first names, and make sure you know what you want to ask for your regular circle reading. Okay. Okay, what's Marcus's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? Please tell me what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela, please. What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. That's coming out a lot lately. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have Temperance reversed. Claire, did you watch the Twin Flame video? Oh my god, I think you said you did. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. Things are really shifting. And Four of Wands reversed, clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. What is Marcus's intentions towards me, please? Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. On the bottom, we have the King of Pentacles. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, Judgment, Ace of Wands reversed, Page of Cups. He might try to communicate with you soon. Oh fuck, what is this going? Alright, there's not a solid foundation. And this is talking about him charging and learning a lesson, fate, destiny. The angels are bringing him the fuck in. There's a lot of potential for communication here. Because this is more like where's the connection headed when you do the underlying energy, because it's telling me a backstory. Okay, it's saying that, yeah, his intentions are to give you some kind of offer. He's losing patience. There's been a delay, but his intentions are to come in and give you some kind of invitation or something. He's trying to make a decision to have a fresh start. He's at rock bottom. He's feeling defeated. He's working. He's not making any progress towards coming out of the cold. He's feeling abandoned. He doesn't feel like he's got any stability. He's not feeling very stable. So he's wanting something. He's having financial issues as well. He could want to get together secretly, like without anybody else around. He's having limited thoughts. Let's see. A difficult mental transition, but he still wants to communicate anyways. He feels super set, like super motivated. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Yeah, he is worried that he's limited thoughts because he thinks that you don't like him. Clarify the Six of Swords reversed. Yeah, but he wants to come out. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Yeah, this is what's making him stay, but this Eight of Wands could overdo this, could outdo it. So that's what his intentions are. It's changing. I'm seeing a lot of like changes coming in Twin Flame connections currently with this Mercury retrograde in Gemini. And also Jupiter's going into Aries at the same time too. So right now Jupiter's going into Aries. Aries are going to be having more luck too. Hopefully the reading was informative and helpful. Now it is Poonam's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Poonam. Make sure you post your first name there, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. And then post your regular circle reading, the same thing. Make sure you post your first names and sun signs. And then let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Why are you donating money when the list is closed? The list is closed. The list is closed. The list is closed. Cambria. I'll refund your money later. Right now I'm trying to be done with my readings. Guillermo, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. I'm not stopping to refund your money right now. Yes or no question? No free question? Okay. Who will I marry? Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see. Please tell me what is the sun sign of the person that Poonam will marry? Please tell me. What is the sun sign of the person that Poonam will marry? We have Taurus, Pisces, Leo, and Virgo. That could be like part of their sun sign or their charts, stuff like that. What is your sun? Your Pisces, that could be trying to say you right there. Alright. Yeah. Please tell me. Okie dokie. Angela. It's very interesting. I'm going to start incorporating the chances of communication. Alright, please tell me about Poonam's future husband. Please tell me about Poonam's future husband. Please tell me about Poonam's future husband. Please tell me who is Poonam going to marry. Please tell me who is Poonam going to marry. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse, we have the King of Swords. That can be Capricorn. This could be Capricorn, Aquarius, or it could. I'm going to clarify it again because it doesn't go with this. So I don't know. I'll see. We're going to get a consensus. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Devil, Capricorn energy. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Not the Five of Swords, Five of Cups reversed. We have the Three of Wands clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles clarifying the Sun. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Six of Cups, clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Emperor in the reverse, clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, and clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords in reverse. Let's see what this underlying energy is. So it is going to be new love. It could be with a person who is a Cancer or a Leo. And again, I'm getting more on the Cancer vibe, okay, than Leo, but because this right here, but you're Pisces, this could be you. So this is you being either vulnerable or very moody. And I'm seeing him coming towards you, and you're having to make a decision. You might have to choose between more than one person. You could have to choose between this person, which is most likely a Capricorn, or choose between, there could be this King of Pentacles here, or the Leo. I'm seeing you waiting, but trying to make a decision to come out of conflict. Hang on. Gosh, you're going to have a difficult mental transition. Reassess what you're doing. Yeah, one person that you could get involved with could be like avoiding commitment. Could be the Capricorn, and apparently he has some kind of secrets. So I'm seeing a connection ending with him, and then when that happens, you're going to get involved with this other person that is going to be more emotionally mature, and you're going to start talking, and everything is going to improve. The person trying to get more information, just looking. Yeah, this other person right here, they could be a Capricorn. They could be someone that you know from the past. Could be a soulmate as well, but not a very good one. I'm seeing. Now, the person I think you're going to marry is going to be your divine masculine, like your twin flame, or a very high level soul connection. We have the Emperor in the reverse. Could be somebody that you work with, okay? Could be some delays, but then I'm seeing you healing from heartbreak from this other situation. It's going to be pretty quickly, too. Yeah, when you're quickly after you become single, you're going to heal from heartbreak from this other person. Okay. It could be someone who's a father or in the leadership position. The person you're going to marry is going to be not somebody that you know now. Let's see what the charms want to say. How about the Aquarius? Yeah, the Aquarius is the person that you're going to leave. How about an Aquarius? That Aquarius person is not going to be who you're going to marry. You're going to marry someone else. The Aquarius person is the person you're going to have to heal to get over with before being with this other person, who's probably going to be a Leo. Leo or a Cancer. Alright. Please tell me about who Poonam's future husband's going to be. Please tell me about Poonam's future husband. Who is going to be Poonam's future husband? Where did that go? I heard something rolling. Probably a bead. I drop beads on the floor in here all the freaking time. Sometimes I'm like making a bracelet and I'll go to tie it up and it'll freaking, something will happen and it'll all fall apart or explode or some shit. Because I test the bracelets to make sure they're not going to break before. Oh my god. Alright, bead. Alright, so we have 9 of Pentacles. Someone new walking into your life and then you're going to make you happy. Ooh, yep, there we got the ring too. We have, it says, so these little words says stuff, lost, smile, gentle, but, shine, make, sky. There's a lot of them that are yellow, which is the person. It could be just like solar plexus chakra from time, a flower, which is talking about blooming, growth, expansion. Her, like her flower, like that you growing and growing into your power. And then we have the letter D, B, T, U, F. Then we have sing. As well, I didn't see that one. I got mixed up. We have evil, cursed. Now, it's not talking about your person isn't evil and cursed. It's talking about probably the Aquarius or Capricorn. We have confess, because the King of Swords is Aquarius or Capricorn. But I was leaning towards Capricorn because there was 2 Capricorn cards next to it. That's why I leaned towards more of that. But it could be an Aquarius. But that's not who you're going to marry. That's who you're going to get away from. We have evil, curse, confess, X. Invite. Adventure. Choices. So you're going to have to make a choice. It's talking about the whole situation. It's not just talking about, we have rested. Abuse. So one person could be abusive. We have stalk, but not your husband. It's talking about the whole situation. We have gamble. And then we also have kind. We also have the Page of Swords, which is a communication. Also spying energy. We have wish. We have a butterfly, transformation. We have a tree. Also, it's a Christmas tree, so it could be something in the December time can happen. We have a bow, which talks about gift. Then we have a cross, which talks about suffering and faith. Then we have a butterfly. You're going to go through a transformation. We do have luck on your side with a horseshoe. We have an owl, so you're going to be gaining wisdom. I'm seeing you getting some good advice, wise communication. We have a guitar, which is talking about raising your vibration. We have a cactus, which is talking about being emotionally guarded. And then we have perfume. They could enjoy how you smell, or maybe they could smell good. And we have no matter where. We have a baby carrot, so you're going to have a baby with your new husband. We have a snowflake. I don't know, it's talking about like winter time, so maybe you're going to have something happen with the winter time. We have an Eiffel Tower, which can talk about travel, Paris, but also it could talk about governments, organizations, things like that. We also have a gun. Someone could be a straight shooter. Hopefully they're not going to actually, the other person not going to try to actually like shoot you. Hopefully it's not trying to say something like that. We try not to pay any attention to that. Then we have a cat, which is talking about independence. And we have a unicorn, someone who thinks you're very rare. Again, we have a butterfly, transformation. We have a leaf, which talks about change. We have a heart, an open heart. We have love. We have an engagement ring. There's your engagement ring. See? Which is talking about pretty much the subject matter what we're talking about. We have a tree, which talks about family. We have the angel wings, so the angels are helping with the situation. Again, a butterfly, transformation. We have a throne, so someone could be in a position of authority. We have a bicycle forward movement with balance, and we have an airplane. It could be talking about air travel or overcoming a situation. The person could be pretty well off financially, not like totally rich, but you know, comfortable as well. All right, so here is your charms, and hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. All right, now it is Jalamo's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun signs, and then post your regular question, and make sure you let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. You're welcome, Poonam. It was nice seeing you. I have now refunded Cambria's payment. Oh my god. Alright guys, you heard Jalamo. He wants to know if it's okay for him to dance with girls. Should Jalamo dance with girls that are not his twin flame? It's not Sydney. Should Jalamo dance with girls who aren't Sydney? Yes or no? Should Jalamo dance with girls who are not Sydney? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Jalamo dance with girls who are not Sydney? Yes or no? Should Jalamo dance with girls who are not Sydney? Yes or no? this time you're going to a party or celebration and feeling a lot of pressure to dance. I feel like as long as it's not romantic or something like that, I guess you could with some. I don't know. It says yes. But there could be a catch. Anyway, I'm going to ask it a little different. See what it says. I feel like they're like, yeah, sure, you can jump off that bridge if you want. Go for it. See what happens. Alright. Do the angels want Gelermo to dance with girls other than Sydney? Do the angels want Gelermo to dance with other girls other than Sydney? Do the angels want Gelermo to dance with girls who are not Sydney? I hope it says yes. You can dance with the girls. What the fuck is going on? I mean, you could totally make Sydney jealous. I think that it's going to happen is that they're trying to get you to dance with the girls to trigger Sydney so she comes charging forward. Oh, it's manipulation. They're manipulating you. And they're manipulating Sydney. They're like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Do it. Apparently it's going to trigger her. There's a strong possibility of it. At least it must be. When's the dance? I'm alright. I'm just a little tired. I haven't been sleeping too much. This twin flame journey is like, woo! Wearing me out right now. And I did Mother's Day and I went and visited a friend and I didn't get very much sleep before that. I didn't get very much sleep last night, so definitely going to bed after this. No. Why would you say that, Alma? No. You hope that he's grinding up against girls who are not his twin flame? You're a bad Alma. Which song? Oh my god. How does Gelermo feel about Sydney? You want to know how you feel about Sydney. Naughty Alma. For that, Arvid's going to dance with some girls. Please tell me, how does Gelermo feel about Sydney? Please tell me, how does Gelermo feel about Sydney right now? How does Gelermo feel about Sydney? Please tell me, how does Gelermo currently feel about Sydney? 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 Well, you love her. Surprised you don't want to ask about her because right now the twin flames are being triggered. Did you watch the twin flame reading I did? We have a lunar eclipse which ties in with the solar eclipse that we just had. We have the Mercury is going retrograde like today. It's been stationed in Gemini, which is about Mercury is about communication. Gemini is ruled by Mercury, the planet Mercury, so it's in its ruling house or planet or ruling sign is what I'm trying to say. And Jupiter is also in the same day moving into Aries. So Pisces people, because it was in Neptune, are not going to be having so much good fortune no more. Alright, chariot reversed. The Six of Swords reversed, the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Cups reversed, the Five of Cups reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed. Yes, please not manifest that. How did it trigger you? What kind of trigger? Well, you're a divine masculine, so you're going to be fucked with pretty hard. It's going to be a slightly different for you. But you're basically in the chaser position and she's in the runner position. And the divine is trying to push her to come in and communicate. A lot of people are getting communicate, but I did ask what percentage is going to get communication. It was 50%, but there's loads of people that I know so far who have gone like months or even years without communication. They're getting communication. It's not too late. You still can get communication. It's not even in retrograde all the way yet. Like Mercury's not even retrograde, so there still could be time. There's a lot of time. It get triggered. Wait till the moon goes into Cancer or something. Where's it at now? Did it make you emotional or what? How did it trigger you? Alma's birthday's coming up. 7 days. What day is that? 7 days. I feel like I just said some line from a scary movie. The 17th is Alma's birthday. Is that right? I've been emotional, but it's like I've been emotional, but it's been a positive emotional. It's like really, I don't know. When I get emotional, I don't get sad. I don't do that anymore. Before I would like get sad or something if I was triggered. Now I fill up with a bunch of love. So I feel like all this love, and then I can't do anything with it. But, I try to tell people how I feel, and then their inbox gets filled up with how much I love them. And they probably don't talk to me. They think I'm a crazy weirdo. Oh, that's interesting. Today I got, yesterday I got Ellie Goulding. It was in the live stream. It was on Friday. It started Friday. It's been going pretty strong. I got Duran, come undone. It's like, who do you need? Who do you love? When you come undone. It's like a 90s song. And then the Ellie Goulding was shoot, I'm trying to remember the name of the song. Why is this song like losing like Love Me Like You Do? Yeah. I don't know. I was listening to some music last night. I was driving because I drive to go see my friend. It was 2 hours away. I hadn't seen her in like 13 or 14 years or some shit like that. Alright, please tell me, how does Guillermo feel about Sydney? How does Guillermo feel about Sydney? Why are you mad? Why would you get mad, Guillermo? You're mad that she's going to come towards you? Why does that make you mad? That's weird. You're supposed to be happy when something positive is going to happen. Clarifying the King of Cups. This is not going to help you come together if you're mad. If you're in that vibration, this is going to pull you apart. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. But it is possible you're mirroring this angry energy with her too. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. But you do have a lot of testosterone going on because of your age. 7 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Now, the anger issues will calm as you get older. But it might not calm down. And you are a Taurus. But it might not calm down until you're like 30, 40. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. What the fuck? We have the Lovers in the reverse. Temperance, the Chariot reversed, the Seven of Wands reversed, the Magician, the Ace of Cups reversed, the Page of Wands. I know, but what are you mad about? Like, when it happens, I'm trying to understand, what are you mad about? What are you angry about? How does Lermo feel about Sydney? A bunch of people from my past who never talked to me have been communicating with me. So, and like my friend hit me up on Saturday, so I went to go visit her on Sunday. And it's kind of interesting. I thought about her in a couple days before too. I've been thinking about her on and off a little bit here and there. And then I had another friend message me out of the blue. People message me out of the blue when this Mercury goes retrograde. You gotta stop doing that, Lermo. You gotta learn how to reduce that negative energy. When you get that energy, you have to learn how to release it. Not control it, not to suppress it. You need to release it, and not by hitting shit and doing something crazy. You need to learn how to take the energy, like with Reiki and stuff, and you need to learn how to release it. And then you need to stay in a higher vibration. Do you know what I'm saying? How does Lermo feel about Sydney? Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. Well, you can be my kid, Alma. I'm adopting you. You can come clean my house. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. I said I'm adopting Alma, the son. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. My oldest daughter, she would whine if she had to do the dishes, and we had a dishwasher. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. I mean, it took her less than 10 minutes. We have Whip. Clarifying Death in the reverse. And we have Anchor. We have Albatross on the bottom. So you've got a lot of emotional baggage. We have communication. You're out of balance in the process of arrival of the Divine Feminine and things happening. So you watched the Twin Flame video and you got mad while you were watching it? I don't understand why you're getting mad. What if you're picking up her energy and she's like that way? You need to learn how to process the negative emotion and turn it into something positive. You have to transmute the energy. I know, I'm like that too, Alma. I wasn't doing very good financially, and my ex-husband fucked me over. This is like a few years ago. It was like a while ago. But I stayed with my friend, and he had just had a baby with his wife. It was one of my best friends from growing up. He had just had a baby with his wife, and I was like up all night taking care of the baby and cleaning the house, and she didn't have to really do shit. I was cooking dinner and all of that stuff. They didn't even want me to leave when I went to go leave. They're like, no, don't leave, stay. Don't leave. You're doing everything. Our life is so much better because of you. They didn't even want me to leave. And he got kind of mad. He had like a little fit when I went to leave, and he started like piling tree limbs on top of my car and telling me, come on, we have to go mow the lawn together, because I would help him mow the lawn. Because I would mow the lawn with him. Alright, please tell me, how does Jelena feel about Sydney? Clarifying the Woman card. We have Not Enough. Clarifying the Sun. We have Cupid's Arrow. Clarifying Wolverine. We have Cassette. Clarifying Whip. We have the Runner. Clarifying Archer or Anchor. We have Healing Heart. So you have to learn how to process the energy, and you got to meditate when you're doing that, and you have to process the energy and turning it into positive energy. You have to transmute it. You could use some crystals to help too. What kind of crystals are you wearing? Oh, there, let me see. I don't have a lot of I don't sit around being angry all the time. My friend who I told you I stayed with, he had anger issues. That's why I had to leave. He was like, he's a Pisces. He was very angry. He would get mad and have fits. He wouldn't hit nobody, but he would like throw shit and break shit. And I had my oldest daughter with me, and I didn't want her in that environment. So that's why I had to leave. All right. Let's see. Crystals. They're showing me a black crystal. Transmute. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright. Let's see what they want to say. I do see a black rock. I don't know what it is though. Blah, blah, blah. Bloodstone can help control anger and stay centered. Okay, smoky quartz. I don't think so. To be honest with you, smoky quartz isn't powerful enough. But I can tell by the vibration. Peridot can assist you in anger. Peridot can help. Howlite. Amethyst. And they make these carved grumpy stones that take away your grumpiness. That's freaking hilarious. Alright, let's see this one. What does it say? Now you would try to do the heart chakra stuff. But I'm trying to find something that helps to transmute the energy. Rose quartz, can help with stuff like that for positive. Yeah, you can have positive, but aquamarine. I don't feel like it's fear. You're trying to. Obsidian. Do you have obsidian that can help? A selenite can help. Labradorite can help. With obsidian and labradorite, that can help. I can make you a bracelet for it if you want to order one. I have all of this stuff. We have kyanite. Yeah, I have kyanite too. Let me see. Do I have? Okay, so like the bracelets, the new protection bracelets, I actually made one, and I kind of had one with you in mind. I don't know how big your wrist is though. I made them 10 inches, and the other ones are 8. I made it bigger because I don't know how big your wrist is. Because you don't want it to be really tight. Why is this tangled? Anyways, is this it? Where's the men's one? I don't think it's this one. This is I think a men's one. See the men's one. It fits me, but it is barely on. And here, I'll show you what they look like. This is the one I was trying to grab. Here, I'll show it to you. What it does. Okay, where's mine? There it is. See? They glow. But I have a black one. I was thinking about you when I made it. be honest with you. That's this one right here. I was thinking maybe it has kyanite in it, it has obsidian, it has labradorite, it has rutilated quartz, it has tiger's eye, rainbow tiger's eye, it has super 7. What's this one? It has fluorite. Sorry, it's kind of dark in here. It's got a lot of. It has rainbow obsidian, it has gold obsidian, and it has charred, which I put on all of them. And then we have this other kind. What's it called? Frick. It's like weird. I found it with this crystal dealer. It's really rare. And it's got also black. It has black opal. And what is it? They're not what I'm used to knowing, but it's really powerful. They're called dumortierite. DUMORTIER. Yeah, ERITE. It has pink kyanite, and it also has, what's the other kyanite I put in it? Pink kyanite, and then ruby kyanite. These are expensive. Cost $50 plus shipping, $10 for shipping, like $60. Ruby kyanite. So I have pink kyanite, ruby kyanite, and also pink tourmaline with lepidolite, which I always pronounce wrong. Oh, my candles are going out, but I did look. I don't know if you would prefer. I have a dark blue one and I have a black one, but I thought maybe you might like the black one more. I don't know. But it has most of these crystals that can help you. And then for 1111, you can have one of these other crystal things for a little bit more. You can pair it with it and it can help. I got these. I think this could help too. But it's a little bit tighter than the other one. I don't know if you would feel comfortable with it. But there's these too. It's got tiger's eye, hematite, and obsidian. Is that obsidian? It might be onyx. I think it's onyx. But these are only 1111. But this isn't like this. This will not do what this is, because this has Australian black opal, which is really fucking expensive. The crystals I put on these are really rare and they're hard to find. I work really hard to find dealers that I can get them from that is properly drilled. They're not shitty quality. It's like really hard. Anyways, I made a bunch of them. I have ones that are 8 inches for females, and I made 2 men ones. And also it protects against curses, hexes, spells, and all that bullshit. Yeah, that's what when I was making it, I was imagining the black one for you. I was like, I have to make one at least in case Salermo wants one. And who else was I thinking that was a man that would want one? Maybe that other Brandon guy. Brandon. I don't know. I have a couple people who are men. And then also it has labradorite also on it, which helps too. And then you also could do well with what is that? Astrophyllite, pink opal, peridot, smoky quartz, and blue lace agate. But I feel so a bunch of these are on that bracelet. So it has amethyst. It has super 7, which is super 7 is called melody stone. It has a bunch of different things. It's supposed to help balance your chakras, but also it's mainly amethyst. And then it has pink tourmaline and lepidolite. I don't know, I'm pronouncing it wrong. Lapis lazuli, obsidian. It has rainbow obsidian and gold obsidian. It has rainbow tiger's eye and regular tiger's eye. Labradorite, kyanite, 2 different kyanites, pink kyanite and ruby kyanite. So So that's a lot. And then there's other stuff. That's just whatever's on this list for the help with anger. Well, I have to make, I think that's not fair to make them. Now the pink kyanite that I'm using has a very, it doesn't look very pink. I got one, I think I used the gem ones on it. Hang on. There's the gem ones that look more clear. Where is it? Is this it? No. I'm just grabbing a bunch, trying to grab it. Not making no pussy bracelets. What did I use? Alright. It is more of a, it's like, it's pink, but it looks more like white. It doesn't look very pink. It's right here. The rest of it doesn't look very, like, feminine, see? I don't know how big your wrist is, though. I can make one more suited for your wrist, but I don't know. I imagine if your wrist is bigger than mine, it will fit fine. You don't want it to be really tight, because then when you go to take it off, here's the thing. Like when you go to take it off, because you got to take it off when you shower. Like you can wash your hands with it, but you got to take it off when you shower, and you got to take it off. And then if you have to stretch it like really far to take it off, it can stretch the bracelet out. So you're better off not, you know, being able to just roll it off, and then, you know, you're less likely to break it and stuff. All right, let's talk about how you feel. Okay, sir. When you're going out in the sun and you come in, at first it doesn't glow. It doesn't glow all the time. It glows either in the dark or when you come out of the sun. Like if you were out in direct sunlight and you came in, it would glow like I just showed you. It would glow like this. You know? But it doesn't glow like that 24/7. It needs the UV light. It's triggered by UV light. All right, let's talk about how you feel. All right. But if you want, I can make you one that is to help. I don't think that will work so much. You need like a bunch of like the other crystals. You can always get 2 of them, but that would be pricey. You can always get the dark blue one and the black one, but that would be expensive. But it would be good to have one on each hand, because that's what I do. See, I don't have like each one of these on each hand, but I mean, I probably will. But I already have, see, like this one is for protection, is similar. And where is this one? It does have, see, I have Australian black opal on it. The opal really helps to protect. And it's really not cheap. Now, the opal I got here is a little bit different than the black opal on here, because this kind on here, it's weird. You can see if you hold it up to light, it looks kind of gray, but if you hold it to light and you kind of flip it around, you can see the flecks of red. There's like flecks of red and green and what is the other color? It's like mostly red and green, because I have Australian opal here rings. They're not cheap. Let's see, they're black opal. But do I have let me use a flashlight. Maybe I wonder if I can get it to show it. Get a flashlight. See if you hold it. I don't know. You can see there's a green hue in it, and then it shines red in it and stuff. Some of it's more red than green. I have 2 of them, and I do love these rings, but I kind of catch them on things and stuff like that, and I don't want to break them. They're a little bit fragile. See, sometimes I wear them at the same time. But they have a good vibration to them. They're a little bit bigger on me. Let's see, I can actually put both of them on at the same time, but you can find a men's ring. Black opal helps. I think they don't have that on the list because it's like expensive. It's hard to get. black opal meaning? There's not like the whole bunch. There's not a whole lot of websites that talk about it. They try to say opal, but black opal is not the same as white opal. It says it offers complete protection from one's emotional body and aura. So it can actually help protect you from feeling the anger too from her. Is potentially, if the anger is coming from Sydney, it could potentially block it from coming from her. I do put 2 black opals on the bracelet. There's 2 of them on there. Is this the wrong opal? No, it's the wrong one. Australian. This is Australian, I got it. It's supposed to help protect your body and your aura. Right here, maybe this one's better. I think it has the proper picture. One of them has the proper. Yeah, this one does. Let me see. Almost all black opals come from Australia. The one I have on the bracelets are from Australia. I think the other ones I have is Ethiopian, maybe. Now there's some opal that's black opal and it's worth a lot. See, like that. Hang on, let me turn the brightness down on it. See? That's what it looks like. And it looks like that when you shimmer it, like it turns. And the beads that I'm using, I got the round stone beads for a reason, because they're drilled properly, they're not going to break. You want the metaphysical property, you don't want it to be super pretty. You know what I mean? It's nice that it looks nice, but you don't want it to break either. You want it to last. The other kind is more fragile. Alright, spiritual. All gemstones and crystal have, okay, yeah. Black opals offer benefits all of their own. Black opal properties are restorative and cleansing, offering purification to the body and soul. Physically, black opal healing can help strengthen the immune system and guard the liver against disease. As far as work and home, the stone offers organization and order, enabling you to think clearer and communicate better. Metaphysically, another black opal meaning is the stone of prediction, because of if its prophetic and psychic properties. In addition to these black opal benefits, uses, why not? Let's talk about black opal drink. However you decide. Okay. Wow, that one's really fucking pretty. What the fuck is that? There's some of it that's like really very expensive. It's one of the most. There's like a. I don't know. It's really good, but the different kinds, they're worth more, obviously. And it's supposed to help protect you from negative things. Like curses and stuff like that. And negative energy. It's actually almost as it's worth more than diamond. I'm trying to find. Wait, maybe it's here. Spiritual healing. It's supposed to awaken psychic and mystic abilities. Black opal acts as the great shamanic guide that helps your soul achieve its highest meditative states. Then, I don't know, I can link you to stuff if you want to know. Let's do the reading. I know, and it's probably worth $20,000 fucking dollars in that picture. Anyways, black opal is fucking cool. Okay, and I do feel like it's like a gemstone men can have that looks fucking cool, and it's not like it doesn't look feminine. You know what I mean? Because the main colors that you see is like orange, red, and green. It's not, it looks really cool with black. So it's saying that you love her. I will say that it does say that, but it's saying that also that you're not quite seeing her value. And also, you keep replaying events that happen over in your head about the situation. I already know about it, but I'm feeling some jealousy vibration coming off here and there. It's saying that you don't feel, you're having some kind of lack of confidence. And it's saying that you're having fear and ego issues, and jealousy. It's saying it right here. There's jealousy. You're frustrated. There's like a lack of confidence. And it's saying that you're mirroring this energy as well. So you're both going through this, and it's like you're both not surrendering to the connection. But I do see that you love her. And it's saying that this is you as well, because the sun is the divine masculine energy. This is you. There's a lack of commitment here with the Ten of Pentacles, but it's like it's trying to say that it's going to go into that. And it's saying that Cupid's arrow, have faith, love is coming. It's talking about you being positive. Surprise invitation, meeting, and hesitation. I feel like it's more like you're waiting for something to happen. It does say that you have a lot of, you kind of both, for the most part, you both, now, don't get me wrong, the chasers sometimes run. I low-key ran when I first met my twin flame. I kind of ran. I kind of did some self-sabotage and bullshit like I always used to do. Because I'm trying to think. It was like my issue most of the time with the relationships is that I needed to be myself. And basically, and I needed to do my purpose. And so basically, I would potentially self-sabotage because I would just tell them my purpose right off the bat. And if they could handle it, then they can stick around. And if they couldn't handle it, and most of them couldn't, they were like, "What? I'm not going to be with someone who does that." Yeah, fine, fuck off. I would do that. I would want them to just go away. If you're not going to be here for it, if you're not here for this, if you can't align with me and what I believe and allow me to do my purpose, then you can fuck off. Because I got tired of like men trying to control me and that shit. I try to control what I believe and what I'm allowed to do and all this stuff. It's like, fuck you. I need to do my purpose. This isn't about you. So that was my issue. So I would basically, I'm a self-sabotage by talking about my purpose like right away. So I would not waste time with them. So you need to figure out why. But to be honest with you, I feel like you're self-sabotaging too. And there's things that you need to heal. I'm seeing that you love her, but it's like death in the reverse. It's saying that you're healing from heartbreak. You need to heal. And the divine masculines are supposed to learn to be vulnerable. I think that you're probably both mirroring this. I just happen to do it better. I don't know. I don't really have a problem usually with being vulnerable, but I think I would be like, you'd be kind of afraid to tell people all the crazy shit about you. When, I'm like, oh yes, I'm a demonologist and I do exorcisms. Oh, Lord. Can't get a reading, Lexi. It's closed. I'm doing the last reading. But saying that you're having value issues, you're having a hard time with your value, she's having a hard time, she's doing the same thing. You're kind of mirroring a lot of energies I'm picking up. You're definitely not in alignment. And you feel like that she doesn't like you as much as you like her. But you're never going to find out if she does or not if you don't do something. Talk about having patience and there being delays. Also, I'm getting like a frustrated energy about like part of you wants to have a sexual relationship and you don't feel like you can properly have a sexual relationship. But again, it does talk about you loving her. It does say that. I gotta clarify the death card though. I'm really interested by that. Clarify death in the reverse. Clarify the sun in the reverse. Yeah, part of you keeps like thinking it's over. And you keep wanting to move on from the connection. You're tired of waiting. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Clarify the Four of Wands reversed. Yeah, you feel like there's some kind of injustice. But, you know, that's what it is. You know, for me, it'll be 4 years that I've been on this journey in July. 4 years. 4 years. So, I don't know how long it's been for you. I know it hasn't been too long. It's not been 4 years. I haven't been with anybody. I haven't fucked nobody. I ain't kissed nobody. I'm lucky if I ever get a hug. I hug my kid. You know, but I do have people coming after me, but I don't do it. You know what I mean? Because it's selfish, isn't it? Because you know that even if, okay, I've done it. I'm going to tell you right now, I've done it. I've been in a relationship that I settled for. I've done it more than once. And it wasn't that bad. It's just that how do you stay in this relationship when you know that you settled and that you didn't really want it, and then that you entered into it under false, you know, pretenses, and I mean I was honest about it, but you know, there was somebody else that I wanted with my last marriage, and technically I cheated. I wasn't married, but technically I cheated because I said, look, I want to be with this person. And if this person comes towards me and says, hey, let's get together, I want to be with you, blah, 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 all that bullshit, I said I would do it. And I wouldn't resist doing it. I wouldn't be able to resist doing it. Because I had a lack of closure and shit. And he's like, okay. He was like down. He's like, okay, fine. And then we got together, and then I don't know, like a year later, the guy that I wanted, he sent me an email. He sent me an email saying all the perfect things. Of course, it probably didn't help that he was a freaking award-winning chief editor at a magazine, writer for the Washington Times and all that. Or was it Washington? New York Times? I think it was New York Times. I don't know. I can't remember. He wrote for all that bullshit. Okay, he's a writer and an editor. And he worked for companies doing that. And he traveled all over the world and did seminars and all that bullshit. He mostly worked for like this construction magazine though. But anyways, he died in 2009. Either way, he was like, he wrote the perfect fucking email. Oh, I think about you every time I fuck this other girl, and I just could never get it up with her, and nobody's replaced her, and nobody's replaced you. No one's as good as you, and all that bullshit. And I wish I could have done this, and I wish I would have done that. I wish I could have, and all the things that I had ever wanted him to say. He said it all in this fucking email. He just emailed me out of the fucking blue. How the fuck? How do you come back from that? And I was like, I think I was like 20. I want to say like 25 or 24. It's like, I think I was 25 at the time. So what did I do? I bought an airplane ticket and I flew to fucking Kansas City. Yeah, he died from a brain tumor in 2009. He's a Cancer, and he was left-handed, like me. But I did that, and then you can't get yourself to stay in the relationship because you know deep down that when you're in a relationship with somebody, I've done it so many times, where you want to be with someone else and you want to be with this other person, and it's not fair to the person that you're with. And then I also had a thing for my old teacher growing up. I had a teacher growing up. His name is Jamelia. I don't know. It was a special relationship. Now, I did have a past life with him. I actually told him about it. We died in Hiroshima when we were kids. Like, the bomb blew up and we died. But we were playing outside when it happened. But, he was my teacher. I had a huge fucking crush on him growing up. Like, he was my teacher. I was like 12, 13, 14, 15. And he was like, he would be, sometimes he was like my history teacher, he was a coach too, but also, my geography teacher and stuff like that. Huge fucking crush on him. He's 6'6", kind of looks like Clark Kent. Looks like Superman. And, he was only 10 years older than me. It's not like I was like trying to pine after my dad or something. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Obviously we didn't have anything happen when I was young. I did try to hit him up when I was 18, and that didn't go so well. And then when I was like 30, it was when I was living with Neil. I got drunk one night and I messaged him. And before I went and left, I don't know, I was like 34 or 36 or some shit like that. And then I think it happened between 34 and 36. So what happened is that I had messaged him before I left, and he really liked me and stuff like that. We talked a bit before I went to go. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to move. I was going to move to California. And then my ex-husband fucked me over, and then I had to move back to Florida. That's how I ended up living with my friend Neil. But anyways, so when he got back, Neil had some moonshine. I decided to fucking have some, and next thing you know, I started DMing him, and it was crazy. And anyways, so it was pretty like, and you know me, I'm blunt as fuck. I'm like, yeah, I had a huge crush on you. Messages from Cindy. All right, do you want channel messages or do you want twin flame messages? But does it fucking matter? Of course she does. Why do you worry about if she does? If she loves you the same, why do you care? Stop worrying about how much someone loves you and just worry about how much you love them. Why do you worry about that? Let me know what kind of messages you want. So anyways, I started talking to him. And then we just started talking. We lived like in this bubble. I couldn't tell he was like married. I couldn't tell anybody, that I was talking to him, and he wouldn't tell anybody I was talking to. We lived in like this bubble. And we just talked, and we told each other like everything, and I kept his secrets, and I didn't really have any secrets. I would say he kept mine, but I didn't really have fucking secrets. I didn't give a fuck. I've never been one to have secrets, though. Finally, I was trying to get him to be with me for like years. For like 2 years, I was trying to get him to be with me. And I really wanted him, but I was like low-key with somebody else, even though we were kind of on and off. And he died. That guy died too. And anyways, I wanted to be with him, and he kept like getting close to trying to decide if he was going to leave his wife or not. They weren't really they weren't having sex. He didn't have any kids with her. I guess they hadn't had sex in like 5 years. Their relationship was pretty much over. But I kept telling me, you have to work on your marriage, or you have to leave. You gotta do something. And then I think he was gonna do something, and then he invited me. It was like right before my birthday. It was like in June, the beginning of June, and he invited me to to come to, he was an assistant principal at the school that he was working at. And he invited me to pretend like I was a teacher, that he was interviewing for a job. And we talked and we sat in his office, and then he decided to go take me on a tour. And then, the fucking rest of the building was like, had no air conditioning. It was hot as fuck. It was like 90 degrees. And anyways, we made out, but I'm like, there's no way I'm fucking you in here because it's hot. I was not doing that. I didn't say it like that. I was nicer, but I was like, there's no way. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that in here. And then it's like, he took me into like the science lab or something like that, and he was making out with me. And then it was too hot. I was like, I need to get the fuck out of here. And then 2 months later, he died of a heart attack. And I had some issue happen with my ex-husband and stuff, and I had some drama happen in my life, so I had to leave. And I went to Tennessee temporarily, and then I was like, I sent him stuff. The last thing I told him was I loved him. So, and he kind of, after he died, he followed me around for like a long time. He still comes around. He's not here all the time now, though. Channel messages. All right, but yeah, I've done it a lot of times where you settle. I don't suggest it. Either wait until don't give a fuck about being with that other person anymore, or wait for that person. It's not fair to the other person who you're with that at any time you would drop them. If you're with somebody else and at any time you would totally fucking drop them to be with someone else, you shouldn't be with them. It's not fair, so I won't do it again. I've done it too many times. Alright. Please tell me, what does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? It's probably one of those selfish things I've ever done, was to do that. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? Thanks for the super chat, but the list is closed. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Plus the readings don't cost $2. They cost more than that. Alright. So the underlying energy says, my heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. Please give me more time to figure things out. Can we be friends with benefits? I'm afraid you won't find me attractive, and I'm still planning my next move. So something is happening, though. If I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. I'm having a lot of money problems. I'm afraid of the karmic. That could be like whoever she's been fucking with last. I imagine kissing you next time I see you. I think you're mad at me. I wonder why she thinks that. She probably feel your energy. I think about marrying you. And I told the karmic about you. Oh. Yep. And if you really, really care, if you truly care for another person, then you should not get emotionally involved. You shouldn't. You're not going to be 100% emotionally involved in it. And let me know if you want the bracelet and stuff. And I can make you a different other black bracelet, or you can get two of them. I don't fucking care. I don't know what you want to do. But you know what I'm saying? It's not fair for them. So that's why you shouldn't do it. If you want companionship, you should just be friends with somebody, hang out with your family. If you want to do the right thing. did, and I had somebody die. I've had multiple people die and stuff like that. I just don't want to do it again. That's why I don't try to be with other people, even though people try to be with me. I'm just wait for my twin flame or not be with anybody, because I need to be with someone also who is going to let me do my purpose as well. It's fine, but you gotta transmute that energy, that negativity. And if she is the one sending you, you know, the negative energy, then you gotta try to, you gotta learn how to manipulate that energy and turning it into something more positive energy. If you feel it and you feel like it's coming from her, then you need to send her calming energy back and learn how to tell the difference between yours and her energy. But I do know what you mean. My twin flame, sometimes I got better control of it, but sometimes my twin flame would give me really bad anxiety. I probably had a lot of bad anxiety that was amplified because of him. When I was pregnant, I had like freaking panic attacks in my sleep, and it didn't make any sense. How the fuck do you have a panic attack when you're not thinking about anything or dreaming anything or anything that's like upsetting or anything? How does that even happen? It doesn't make sense. It's not logical. Yes, tell me, will Arvid communicate with Alma within the next 48 hours? Please tell me, with Arvid communicate with Alma within the next 48 hours. Will Arvid communicate with Alma within the next 48 hours? Yes or no? It says no. Will Arvid communicate with Alma within the next 48 hours? Yes or no? Let's see what it says. There's been some kind of injustice. He's trying to come out of conflict and saying that you're being impatient. You're being too impatient. You need to calm and have trust and faith. You're acting a little bit codependent. You need to get out of that energy. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and go. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I need to get some sleep, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless. The X button's here.